heck is John playing?
I don't know.
Don't recognize it at first glance. Is he out smoking or something?
Making coffee.
Oh, okay. Thought I shuffled enough, but apparently that was so. I think I heard my name or something.
What's up, man?
Hello.
What?
Yeah, it wouldn't give it to me through Steam. It kept saying my key was incorrect, and then I went and entered it in the whatever. Uh,
Yeah, that's really
Epic.
weird.
Well, it happened to me with Rocket League as well.
Well, Rocket League's owned by Epic, so that's why they took it off Steam, and it's only on Epic Store. But that's not. Yeah,
Is
it's
it
really weird.
partner with Epic?
Well, like I said, I downloaded it through Steam,
Yeah.
so must be available on both. Maybe they just have that deal. The streamer you got the code from was playing from Epic, so you got an Epic code. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. But it went back through and was like, Steam or Epic, and I was like, huh? But I went to Epic and it entered. Download now, but probably won't be done for a little.
Uh, so it is
You started laughing right when you started explaining, so I missed most of that.
Oh, well, I didn't even start explaining it.
Oh, okay.
It's not like him, so my
Oh,
really.
okay.
But let's see.
Download because I seem to be lagging quite a bit. All right, hopefully that'll
With
help.
your internet, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. Don't gotta keep shaming me for it. Nothing I can do.
I will.
I have the best internet I can get.
Six for me, and for Max, also six.
I rolled a 9.
So that'll be
She
Amanda.
rolled a 9, yeah. All right, I'm going third. All right.
I might land for turn and pass.
I will not keep that hand.
Oh yeah, John, your present should get there, I think, today.
Oh shit! Thanks.
Yeah. It's not much, but I thought it was cool.
If I don't like it, I will be insulted and shun you.
Okay. Find your terms acceptable. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting.
All right, I'll keep this. Draw a card. I will play the Scalding Tarn and crack it to go find him out in Ern Island. Pass the turn.
Okay. So, here we go.
I'll get an island.
And I'm gonna throw Swamp out and pass the turn. All right. A lot of
Good
action
boy.
on these opening turns. A lot of action. Seeing mana
Land.
deploy. Oh, is that a full art card? Full art mana? I like it.
I'm going to tap 2 and put Jolrael Recluse. It's a human druid, and whenever I draw a second card each turn, I create 2/2 green cat tokens. And then I can tap for 6, and at the end of my turn, I create, or creatures I control have the power and toughness of XX, where X is the number of cards in my hand.
Ooh.
Pass turn.
That's scary.
It's a 1/2.
Could be scary.
It makes a bunch of 2/2s and then could potentially make all
yeah,
of your
but
little.
I have to draw 2 cards to make the 2/2.
I know, but I'm saying you have a repeatable Crater Hoof, basically. That's late game, but late game that's gonna be scary. Oh yeah, it's my turn. I knew that. Jeez.
Indeed.
Calm down, Max. Inner's tapped. Go ahead.
Keep it under wraps. Gotta pull it in. Pull it in tight. Everglades. Pass.
Enter tapped. And pass turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Gotta start doing something here.
Uh-oh. I'll zoom it in on you then.
Fuck it. This inner's tapped. I'll bounce this island to my hand, and I'll have to discard a card. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Do that. Cool.
I'm actually fine if everyone has a slow start. Those turns where it's like Soul Ring into a Signet into some crazy artifact on turn 1. You know, it's like,
Yeah. Or turn 3, 5 dinosaurs or whatever it was.
Fuck off, man.
Turn 4. It was turn 4 at least. Past turn. I played Worn Powerstone. Making mana.
Play a land. I'm going to tap for 4 and put my commander out. So it is a cat or dog cat creature. I don't know.
Cat dog. Cat dog. Whenever you cast a dog spell, create a 1/1 green cat. Whenever you cast a cat spell, 1/1 white dog. Run and inseparable deals damage to any target to the number of dogs you control, and you gain life to the number of cats. Okay.
Man.
So, pass turn.
You got any cats in that deck?
A few.
Alright. I will follow the trend and play my commander as well. Pass turn.
I will not. Actually, I might.
Anyways, Max, I think I've played this deck against you before. Whenever I cast my first instant or sorcery each turn, if this guy is tapped, I copy it and put a 1/1 counter on him.
You copy the spell and put a 1/1 counter? Okay. Play a land for turn, and then I'm going to play my commander, and going to
way
make
to copy us, Max.
a 5/5 demon. I changed it up at the end there. And I can pass the turn. Oh, never switched it to my screen, did I?
So I'm going to tap for 3 and play Kakira, the Orphan Guard, the cat beast. And it has companion, so each creature card in my starting deck is a cat, elemental, nightmare, dinosaur, or beast card. It has vigilance, and each other creature I control that's a cat, elemental, nightmare, dinosaur, or beast gets a 1/1 and has vigilance.
And then you make a doggo.
And then I make a doggo.
For some reason, dog tokens were extremely hard to find. So she ordered them.
It's fine. Don't criticize my fucking dog.
No, I love it. She ordered a pack of custom ones for like $10 on Etsy. Because yeah, there was
all kinds of tokens. So
yeah, the site I normally order from only had like 3 dog tokens, and they were $5 a piece.
This is the side.
Nice.
Cats and Canner.
Shout out.
Cantrip.
This is now a sponsored stream.
You know
It is
what?
now a
I don't
spon-
care.
no,
it was $9.
It's a shout out.
For 10 tokens, so faster.
No attacks?
I'm waiting.
How could she with those cute little puppies?
What are you talking about, Max? Your demons are going to do all sorts of terrible things to those cute little puppies.
They are demons.
Max, you're scaring me.
Why? All I did was what you guys did.
God. Okay, so I don't really have any good plays. You have one big thing, and she has a bunch of little things.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a 4/4 on the floor.
Ooh.
Max.
Mm-hmm.
My 4/4 is coming for Ob.
Okay, I'll block it.
In response,
You would.
what? Like Max didn't expect it.
I did expect it. Shockingly. I held back last round too. Last turn.
So I'm going to cast and then copy Teamer Charm, choosing target creature you control gets +1 until end of turn and fights target creature you don't control. So he's going to get a 1/1 counter because I copied an instant, and then he's going to get +2 from both copies of this spell.
Okay.
Suck it, demon.
Okay.
He's still blocked though.
Yeah.
That's what I got. Pass the turn. Babe, I took out Max's token.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
something awakened a sleeping giant.
Max, it's just a
I'm
token.
just here to make doggies, okay? That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, there's one card in her deck. It's just a 1/1 dog that you can. His name is Selfless Savior, and you can sack him to make something else indestructible for a turn. I don't know that I could ever sack him. You know what I mean?
So look at this new justice.
So each of you take one.
No.
Yep. 42. Then I'm gonna tap 6 and play a Grave Titan.
Oh, fucking why?
What is that?
It's a 6/6 with Death Touch. When it enters the battlefield, he creates 2
And when he attacks.
zombies.
Oh.
There's a series of Titans for each color, and they all do something when they enter the battlefield and every time they attack. The black one makes 2 zombies.
Pass turn.
Max, you have activated my trap card. Huh? How you like them apples?
How?
So, I'm going to copy it. It's a 5 mana that bounces 2 creatures, but if 2 creatures entered the battlefield this turn, I can cast it for 1 instead. Trap.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
It's like you
So
want me to attack you. You know?
He was passing his turn.
I'm-
and
I didn't do shit. All I did was put down another guy.
Anyways, I'm going to return Grave Titan and one of your zombies, and then Amanda, I'm going to
Return to where?
Why are you coming at me?
I'm going to return your cat elemental thingy and your lady that makes cats to your hand.
When I focus on you, I don't want to hear any complaints.
I just bounced it. I'm setting you back a turn. Jeez. It's not like I stole your commander or made him a forest or something. Fester.
Is that foreshadowing?
I don't have that card in this deck. It is frustratingly good against commanders. It's like the only thing you can do that they can't just choose to put it back in the command zone instead. Their commander's just a basic land now.
All right, John, you brought this upon yourself.
It was a simple bounce.
I don't give a shit. So I'm going to tap for 3, and I'm going to play Generous Gift. It's an instant. Destroy a target permanent. Its controller creates a 3/3 green elephant creature token. So your commander's gone. Goodbye.
I get an elephant though, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, good luck with that. And then I'm going to tap for 2 and put my druid back out. And then I'm going to come at you with my commander, John, with my 4/4.
I will take 4.
And then I'm going to pass my turn.
That was rude.
Take it. That's what happens. You started this.
I have a spell slinging deck. That's
I have a target deck. When I play it, people target me.
This is an out of the box deck. This isn't even. Let's see. I'll cast my commander again and say go. Why are you giggling?
I was just thinking about stuff, you know? Sometimes you think about stuff, alright?
I killed one of your tokens in.
Yeah, but the issue is you can play it again, and you can create 2 more, so then you can have 3 tokens.
Yeah, but it's not attacking me this turn.
I mean, I
And
could
you
play
spend the
something
whole
else
turn
that'll
casting it.
attack you.
Now he's gonna have to spend a whole other turn casting it. It's called tempo, my dear.
Alright. I'm going to play Bad Moon
Oh,
and Grave Titan.
now they're all 3/3s.
Rawr. And I'm gonna make a demon.
You would.
Pass turn. Let's see. Do I have a demon around here? There's one.
Free my guy back out.
Get into the doggo.
I do get another doggo. That is correct. And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Really? Okay. Untap. What's the move here, Max?
There is options.
So I'm afraid of you.
Me? Why are you afraid of me?
I look
I
at-
came at you because you came at me. That was fair.
Mm-hmm. Take things so personally.
So do you.
I definitely do.
Do that for 4. So, Swarm Intelligence.
What is that?
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I may copy it.
Okay, in response,
Oh.
I'm gonna tap 3 and I'm gonna
What-
play Croissant Grip. So destroy.
Oh,
target
what the
for
fuck
attack
you?
Oh. Ah.
Neat.
Ba ba ba
Love it.
ba ba.
Past her. You're welcome for putting Croissant Grip in your deck.
Thanks.
It's literally the only thing I can't counter is that spell. mean, I was tapped out anyways, but
That's why I think the 3 mana that I had, you should have been paying
I thought you were just
attention.
gonna zap me for 3 with the doggos.
All right. Each of you take 1.
Okay.
Y'all mean.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to play Ghoul Caller Giza.
Ugh. Why don't you cross and grip that thing, huh?
Because I already used Nail.
Come on, John, keep up.
That's a creature, not an enchantment.
And I'm going to play Charcoal Diamond. And John, I'm coming at you for 7.
Whoa. And you make 2 more zombos.
And I'm making 2 more Zombos.
Um,
Figure I've got the token cards, so I'm going to play the token cards.
I will.
You're welcome for your beast.
Yeah. I'll block the. I'll block the Grave Daddy with my 3/3, and then I'll block one of the zombies. with my
I only
4/4.
attacked with the Grave Daddy.
Oh, okay.
Notice how they're all untapped?
I thought you forgot to.
Nope.
Tap.
They don't enter attacking.
I know that. I thought you were talking with, or attacking with the other 3.
The other 3, nah. I've been playing chill this whole game, and you're the one who's showing up, man. Fast turn.
Y'all ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Calm down.
Scandalous.
Calm down.
Play my land tapped. And then I'm going to tap.
Do you have a board wipe?
Shut up. I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to play Door of Destinies. And I'm going to say cat. So whenever I cast a spell of the chosen type, I put a charge counter on Door of Destinies, and creatures I control of the chosen type get +1/+1 for each charge counter on the Door of Destinies.
That's surely not going to get out of control.
It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pass my turn. I'm gonna wait.
Gonna wait.
I could attack you, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Give us some time. I'm gonna think about it.
Mm-hmm. Y'all scandalous.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just sipping on a Mike's Hard lemonade, you know?
Oh, you got a Mike's?
Mm.
I'd have a Mike's.
I haven't had one in like 10 years, so I was like, you know what, I'll drink one.
Andy, you'd have a Mike's?
I'd have a mic.
Surprised we're not
Actually,
having a
good
Mike's right now.
So Amanda,
Yes.
I'm going to attack you, but it's
Okay.
only to trigger a thing on my commander.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna aim what I'm gonna do at you.
I don't believe you, but go on.
A likely story. I love how he keeps trying to manipulate you to get to me.
I know.
It's just,
What are you doing?
I'm attacking him with a 4/4. Please don't
Okay, I
kill
will
him.
block with my doggo token,
Okay.
and he'll go away.
You made me watch a dog die. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you feel good about yourself. It cried too.
I wish I had a soundboard.
Wagged its tail at you, and then you just brought down the hammer.
He had all the faith in you. You did that!
Okay,
You
so
did the thing!
This stack is about to get weird.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to tap all of my mana.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Electro Dominance for
Ooh.
5. So, Electric Dominance deals 5 damage to any target. You may cast a card with converted mana cost 5 or less from your hand without paying its mana cost.
Okay.
So, I'm going to deal 5 to the Ghoul Caller.
Alright.
I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on my dude. And then I'm going to cast Rix, the Wreathing Storm. I'll explain what that does in a minute, but he's a 3/5 flyer. Then the copy of Electro Dominance will go on the stack. I will deal 5 to your demon. And then I will cast Ral Storm Conduit.
What's that do?
He's a planeswalker.
Oh.
He's an Izzet planeswalker. He's my
Gotcha.
favorite planeswalker. He's what my avatar is on Arena. He has no ult, but he has a passive ability. Whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery, he deals 1 to target opponent or planeswalker. +2, scry 1, -2, copy a spell that you cast.
Okay. Well, in response,
Whoa.
I'm going to activate Giza and sacrifice him to make 6 2/2 zombies.
I mean, it was still really cool.
And now there is 6 3/3 zombies right there.
I dealt 10 damage and cast a legendary creature and a planeswalker at instant speed. That was badass. Anyways, now you guys are going to kill me.
Probably, yeah.
Ral's going to let me scry 1. Ooh. And then, so let me explain what this creature does, because it does a lot. He was the other commander I could have run in this deck instead of him. But whenever an opponent draws a card except their first one. Wait, okay, now I'm confused. Whenever an opponent draws a card except their first one, they draw.
Their steps. So if I were to draw,
If they draw more than one a
Yeah,
turn.
then I make it's just worded so weird. Yeah, if you draw extra cards, I make that many 1/1 green snakes. And whenever he deals damage to a player, me and each player draws that many cards.
Whenever an opponent draws a card except the first one they draw in each of their draw steps. Okay, yeah, so each additional card other than the standard card.
So if you cast Harmonize and draw 3 cards, I'm going to make 3 snakes.
Right.
And then when I attack you with him, if he deals 3 damage to you, because he's a 3/5, then we all draw 3 cards, and then I'll make 6 snakes. That makes sense?
Mhm.
Faster.
How many creatures you got, John?
Don't worry about it, Max.
How many creatures do you got, John?
You can see my board.
2?
Yep.
Okay.
Max, just be nice to me.
Dude, I said what was going to happen. And you did it anyway. You have 2 creatures?
I have 2 creatures.
Dregs of Sorrow destroy X non-black creatures. Whereas those are your creatures.
Can we say they're black for the sake of argument?
Nope. They have died. I draw 2 cards.
Love playing games with my friends. Max, is your stream actually on?
Yeah.
You might want to look at it. At least on my screen, it's frozen. All of our boards are still clear. Like it's just a picture of us at the beginning of the game.
Really? Did you
I'll try
refresh your
refreshing my
browser?
Oh, okay, that was my browser.
Oh, okay.
I'm Ben Kelly, a born and raised Alaskan who came back home to build my.
All right, we don't need to hear about that. Opened the browser and the ad started playing.
You're gonna get disc mod.
Disc monetized. And
What are you holding that mana open for?
huh?
Yeah.
My business.
Yeah, John.
You have an instant speed cat.
None of your business.
Each of you take 1.
Okay.
Stop that.
I don't think you're in any situation to tell me what to do. John, you got 7 coming at your dude there.
I'll leave Raoul out of this.
He's dead. You know how I feel about planeswalkers.
He doesn't even have an ult. He's just a scientist. He's here to science.
A likely story.
Can't have shit in Magic the Gathering.
And I'll pass turn.
I traded a ridiculous amount of cards at the Ravnica pre-release night because I saw my opponent open a foil Riles Eric. and I needed it.
Okay. I'm going to
And you
tap,
murdered him, Max.
tap out.
I'd do it again.
You're tapping
And-
out.
I'm going to play White Sun's Zenith, and I'm going to put 5 2/2 white cat creature tokens onto the field, and then I'm going to shuffle Sun's Zenith into my library.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 2/2 cats, and
Right.
I get counters.
No,
That's a creature. Sorry. Let's see.
yeah, unfortunately, both your commander and the doors count as you're casting a cat, not a cat in. That would be nuts, though.
And
Go.
then let's see.
Well, I have no blockers.
I'm very well aware. You have and don't have. Then I'm going to come at you with 2 2/2 cats. I won't go all out. I'll be nice.
Yeah, John, when I was attacking before, it wasn't anything personal. I just wanted to make zombies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll come at you for 4.
They don't have haste.
Well, fine, then I'll swing my dog at you. And my druid.
All right, so 3.
No, 2. Take 2. Because
Two?
it's a 1/1 and a 1/2.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
And then I'll pass my turn.
Untap. Why would it be like this?
I swung at you for 2.
Don't know what you're talking about.
It could have been meaner.
Yeah. So for 4, I cast the Wilderness Reclamation at the beginning of my instep. Untap all lands I control.
Ooh.
Love this card. Let's see. And I'll pass my turn and untap my lands. 2 cards in hand. Nothing in board.
You say that was it?
Yep.
Okay.
Really should have ordered more of these before they got expensive.
Hindsight 2020.
I bought this one for a singular dollar. Let's see how much they are these days. They're still only a couple bucks. I guess it's an uncommon. Okay, cool. I should order a couple more. It's like $2.50.
John, what's your life at?
29.
Okay. And Amanda, you're at 37?
Yes.
Okay. See, I'd be making crazy zombies right now if you hadn't killed my ghoul caller.
No, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I know what she do.
Yeah. Amanda, I'm attacking you for 7. It's really just to make zombies, though, as John would say.
I'll block my cat tokens.
Okay.
Round.
Such a good cat.
And I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to activate Ob. Oh well.
Don't have a whole lot I can do here, but I will tap for 4, and I'll say Guardian Projects. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under my control, if it doesn't have the same name as another creature, I draw a card. Or
In Commander, that literally just says whenever you cast a creature, draw a card.
yeah.
Yeah, non-token, yeah.
And then John will swing at you for 4.
Wow.
And then I'll pass my turn.
The end of your turn. What's Ob at, Max?
5. He would be at 7, but I forgot to use him last turn.
Max, I'll deal 4 to your face. And then look at the top 4 cards in my library. I can put 1 in my hand. Ooh.
You said 4?
Yep.
42.
Put that in my hand. Rest on the bottom. Untap.
You looking for a board wipe or something?
Don't worry about what I'm doing, Max. Jeez. Why are you looking at me like that, Amanda?
I think he's looking for a board wipe. That's what I think.
I will cast Niv Mizzet and pass the turn. Untap my land.
I mean, that wasn't... If you wanted me to attack you, I've left you alone last turn. Play stuff like that.
Like what?
Niv Mizzet.
What's wrong with Niv Mizzet?
Fight words.
He's a planeswalker, basically.
No, he's not. No,
Basically.
he's
Basically.
not. It's not how that works.
Theoretically.
In my
Listen.
world...
Keep talking shit, I'll pull out my actual Niv Mizzet deck full of infinite combos. Max's favorite.
Pay to win. So, John, you're going to love this.
I have a feeling I'm in fact not going to love this.
Yeah. What's Niv Mizzet's power again?
Too much for you.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case...
He's a 5/5.
Oh, no, I meant like... sorry, what's his abilities?
Whenever I draw a card, Niv Mizzet deals 1 damage to any target. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery, I draw a card.
Okay. Let's see.
Also, he can't be countered, but I wasn't worried about that at this table.
I'm gonna make a demon. And I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
A lot of untapped mana you got there, bud.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's only 12.
Two, 3 creatures, right?
Well, you have more than that.
Well. I don't know if tokens count in this instance, so I'm not going to count them. So I'm going to tap for 6. I'm going to play this lovely card called Blasphemous Act.
How, tokens 100% do count.
Okay, well then I don't need to tap.
No, that's it. Blasphemous Act is almost always played for 1 red mana in Commander.
So it's going to deal 13 damage to each creature.
Ooh.
In response, Niv Mizzet is going to draw a card and deal damage to Amanda's face.
1 damage?
1 damage.
Okay. So
To each creature,
every
huh?
creature gets 13 damage.
Yep.
Each creature.
Board wipe.
Yeah.
Classic red board wipe.
Myself.
And before you die, real quick, Amanda. Unless you have other plans, I would activate your commander's ability before he dies, so you can gain some life and deal some damage to one of our face. You had like 6 cats, so it's free gaining 6 life.
That's true. So yeah, I will tap 3 for that.
Um,
I have 4 cats, so I will gain 4 life.
and then
And I'm not done.
I know this hasn't resolved yet. This is in response.
Yeah.
I will cast Steam Augury, which will trigger Niv Mizzet. I will draw a card and deal 1 damage to Max's face.
Wow.
And then, my dear, you get to choose which of these 2 piles of cards. So come over here, since you physically can.
Do I want to?
So I reveal the top 5 cards in my library. You make 2 piles. I will choose one of them to go into my hand and the other to go into my graveyard. And we will show Max and the viewers what I chose to keep. Well, you just separate. No, I choose what pile. You separate
No,
the
you
piles.
get to just keep the ones I say.
Yeah. Well, I actually. All right, so a spell and 2 lands are going in the graveyard, and then I'm keeping Aqueous Form, enchanted creature can't be blocked, and Araya of Flame. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
And then I guess
My turn.
Blasphemous Act is still on the stack. Resolve. I will pass priority if Max has any response.
Nope.
You whore.
Okay, then I'm going to top the 4, and I'm going to play Perforos, God of the
Oh,
Forest.
son of a
I
bitch.
motion to red is less than 5, so he's not a creature. And whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, he deals 2 damage to each opponent. And for 3 or 2 red, every creature I control gets +1/+0 until the end of turn. And I'm gonna...
Yeah, I don't like any of that.
You wanted a board fight.
You did ask for it.
I'm fine with that. I'm mad that you waited until I cast Niv Mizzet.
All right, was that it?
Yep.
It's my turn. All right. The second time, I will cast my commander.
Isn't that like the 3rd or 4th time?
This is the 3rd time. He cost 8.
Okay.
And then I will cast Aqueous Form, so he is unblockable, and whenever he attacks, I scry 1.
Okay.
I will play the Is It Boiler Works and bounce this Is land to my hand, and then I will pass the turn and untap all my lands.
Got a shocking lack of mana there. Untapped. John,
No.
I'm not doing damage to you. I'm just exiling your graveyard.
That's all. It's just,
So your graveyard is exiled now? Oh, Niv Mizzet was in your graveyard. Oh no. Oh, I hope you didn't have a way to bring him back. So then
Fuck you guys.
it didn't do much, you know. You didn't have a way to bring him back, did you?
I actually don't think I do, but I
Oh.
definitely have ways of shuffling my graveyard back in my library, I believe.
Yikes.
How many cards was that?
A lot.
Enough to make a thud.
Sounded loud. All right, I'm gonna make demon and pass turn.
Okay. So I'm going to tap 6, put my commander back out. Then I will tap 2 and put in Arcane Signet down. And because a non-token creature enters the battlefield, I will draw a card. And I will pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I will cast
Shouldn't those all be tapped?
5. Remember how I untapped them at the...
Oh,
at my
I totally forgot you had that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will cast Court of Calling for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to go search my library for a creature card, 5 or less, put it into play. Which I normally use to get Niv Mizzet.
Welcome.
Yeah, what happened, John?
Would you rather have a bajillion zombies on the field?
I would rather
Oh,
you-
there only would have been like 50. by now.
I think I know what I want. I think it's that one. I'm gonna set her aside. I just want to look through this. I don't play this deck very much, so I don't remember really what's in here. Max, you slut.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll get that. All right, and then I shuffle.
There we go. That's a little better.
Convoke. Your creatures can help cast this spell.
Your creature? Singular?
So, fun fact, Max. My commander is now tapped and gets a 1/1 counter.
Okay.
Copies your spell.
Ooh.
For my next trick, I will get Solemn Simulacrum. When he enters the battlefield, search my library for a basic land, put it into play tapped. And now I will allow Amanda to end her turn.
My turn is done.
Untap. Draw a card.
Doo-doo.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, you forced.
Oh, can we do a two-eyed giant game?
We could.
Bears and dogs and cats and bears and dogs and cats and bears and dogs and cats. Fuck you, Forrest. I'll draw a card for turn.
Jeez.
I'll play a land. We will play a mana rock. Max.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack you with my. I will attack Ob Nixilis with my unblockable 5/5.
Okay. Is that all?
Nope. So I'll cast Commander Sphere. Whenever you cast your first spell each turn, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a non-land card with convertiment with CMC less than what I cast, I can pay it without playing its mana. It's a land, so it goes into my hand instead. And then, hey, each of you will gain 10 life. Congratulations.
Hooray!
I don't like that.
Why don't you like that?
Because I know what that card does. I read it.
That's the only text on that card. You guys gain 10 life. There is nothing else.
It doesn't
That's
say
what I'm
anything
right there.
else.
I read it.
So
Thank
what did the
you.
rest of it say?
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I put a counter on it. And then I deal damage equal to the number of counters on it.
Yep.
Man, he's getting wild over there.
Then I'll say go and untap my lands.
Hey, man, does that got a creature yet?
Nope.
Good.
He likely won't be. Devotion to red isn't probably, almost everything in there is green and white, creature-wise.
I only have, I think I have 2 red lands.
Well, it's not lands, it's
Yeah, my creatures are
well,
mostly.
not even creatures, it's the actual red that you see
okay.
on.
Usually this one.
So yeah, I don't even think you have a single red creature other than him. So I don't think you have any red
I don't
enchantments.
think so
He's
either.
not there.
All right, here we go. All creatures on the board get -5/-5 counters.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Black Sun Zenith.
Hold it,
Oh.
sir. I did not say go. I did not say collect $200.
Yeah, you did. You said go.
I'm gonna float.
You said go.
On your turn. Not that the spell is just resolving while I
Oh.
have
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna add 1 blue mana, sacrifice this, and draw a card.
He's lying.
I am then. So red, red, blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 1 floating. So I will cast this for 7. Explosion deals X damage to any target. Target player draws X cards. X is equal to 7. So first we will put 1 counter on Aria of Flame, deal 1 damage to Max's face. Then Rashimi will trigger. I will look at the top card. It is not a permanent 7 mana or less, so I'll put it into my hand. Then the first copy of Explosion will deal 7 to Max's face, and I will draw 7 cards. Then the second copy will trigger. I will put another counter on this enchantment and deal 2 to Max's face.
Collusion.
Then the second trigger of this will deal 7 damage to Max's face, and I will draw another 7 cards.
So 17 damage to Matt.
And then everything will die. When Solemn Simulacrum dies, I draw a card.
All right. This demon is a 1/1. Oh, and then I
Also, Max,
shuffle.
or
it
Forrest,
back.
you agree to a 2-headed giant game. You
I
and
do
Max,
not.
me and Amanda.
I'm doing side job stuff on the computer. I'm just here for
You're
more
just hanging
support.
out. Gotcha. Well, boo. Maybe when Corey gets home, we can. But I just wanted her to pay. You believe it's 6?
Yeah, I'm
You
not here.
suck.
I told you.
You suck.
I called her a slut.
That's what I heard. And let's see. I took 17
that-
that round.
Is that worse or better?
16. 6. 34.
I have to discard so many cards.
And each of you take 1.
Stop it. What's your life at, Max?
36.
After I dealt 17 to you?
Yes.
Like, fun.
How
I-
are you at 50?
I was gaining 2 life every turn.
He deals damage.
And John, I'm swinging at you for 1.
For 1? Oh, because it has all the negative counters on it?
Yep.
That's funny.
Only thing keeping him alive is the bad moon. Pass turn.
My hand is humongous.
How come you haven't discarded?
It's not my turn. You discard on your instant. I draw
Gotcha.
on your turn.
Guess you did.
Give him a free turn.
Tap out and play my commander, and
Deal 2 to each of us.
Is that a thing?
I'm gonna deal damage to 2 damage to each of you.
Okay.
And Door of Destiny's triggers, because that is a cat.
And
Counter on your door.
The door is ajar.
And my guardian also triggered, so I drew a card. I'm gonna play this and tap, and then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Untap. I guess I'll draw a card. That sounds cool. All right. So I'll play that guy. I will.
Play what guy?
Don't worry about what guy I'm playing. I will cast the Charmbreaker Devils.
Oh.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, I return a random instant and sorcery from my graveyard to my hand.
So glad I got rid of your graveyard.
And then what else can I do? I got 5 mana. Ooh. What's in my graveyard? Nothing that I can cast with that. So woman?
What?
Alright, I will cast the Mirari Conjecture. So on phase 1, return instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand. I will get Yo Mama. that explosion back to my hand. And then I will move to discard, and I will give me a minute. I'm at least going to discard all the lands in my hand. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, all the cards are discarded. I will pass my turn and untap my lands.
Show me how many cards are in your hand.
No, you're not even playing.
Exactly. That's why I'm a ref.
Yep,
1,
it's true.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sleight of hand, I saw he double palmed 2 of them.
Show me both your hands and your lap.
Yeah. You think I'm so low I have to cheat at a friendly commander game between homies?
If you're trying to impress a lady, maybe.
It just makes her mad.
John.
No.
Actually, both of you take 1.
Okay.
John, I'm attacking you for 2. Or actually 3.
I'll take 3.
I mean, you're not going to block?
No.
What's your health at?
17.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
My creatures
13,
do important
14.
shit. They're not for attacking and blocking.
All right, well, I'm going to buff this dude plus 14 plus 14.
Hold on.
What?
How did you didn't tell me what is that even? I can't even.
Evernight Shade. Tap 1 black mana +1/+1 till end of turn. Undying.
Amanda.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have you draw 8 cards,
8 cards.
and then I will deal 3 damage to Obnixilis.
Okay.
And then I'm dead. Good luck, Amanda. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Don't take any of this guy's shit.
Pass turn.
Okay. Need to discard some cards. Play this land. It doesn't come in tapped because I control 2 or more basic lands. Going to tap 1, play Selfless Savior.
Doggo.
Um,
Make a cato. Draw a cardo.
Listen,
Watch your triggers. Jeez.
chill. I'm gonna play a cute little cat token because I did get a cat token as well. Or I guess I play for 2/2, right? Oh no, it's a 1/1. Okay.
Yeah. And then Max takes 4. 2 creatures in the battlefield.
Then I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm going to tap 4 and play a cat soldier.
Hey,
So whenever he attacks, I create 2/1/1 white.
What kind of token is that?
Don't mind my token. And so I'm going to create a dog token because he is cat. And
It is a phonetic learn to read token.
then Max
Cat
takes another
says-
4.
let's see.
Your door gets 1 bigger, so all your cats now get +2/+2.
Uh, and then let's see. Tap.
So what all are they out there now?
Well, all her cats get +2/+2.
Yeah.
To make it less confusing, Amanda, I'd put Perforos off to the side because he's just an enchantment right now.
Yeah.
Are there any Ajani's in that deck?
Yeah, of course. Come on.
Cat deck. Cat
The one-
dog. Cat dog.
So I'm gonna tap for 3, and I'm
Are
going to
there
pick,
any?
nine-
They did an Egyptian chat, right? Is there an Anubis in there?
No, because sadly he's not a. Well, Anubis is a dog, idiot.
Yeah.
And
You put a
two,
cat in there, you put a dog in there.
No, the actual god itself isn't listed as that creature type. It does make cats, I think, but it was like an $18 card because it's really really good. So we opted not.
And then I'm going to
He makes cats.
and play Naya Charm. So I'm going to return a target card from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay.
Suck 'em, Max.
So I'm going to take back Blasphemous Axe because why the fuck not? 2, 3.
What's that do again?
13 to every creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to discard a card because I have too many in my hand. And let's see, I have 3 mana left. And then I'm going to tap my last 3 that I have and play Oblivion Ring. So when he enters the battlefield, when it enters the battlefield, I'm going to exile another target non-land permanent. So I'm going to get rid of your commander there, Max. And when it leaves the battlefield, I'm going to return the exiled card to the battlefield under its owner's control.
He just put it back in his command zone.
Yeah. And
Because I let you draw like cards, I'm gonna take a sip of the Starbucks here.
yeah, thanks.
What I hear is backdoor deals going off.
Out of here.
He's a 6/6.
What he is. Get out of the way. Quit backseat driving.
Right.
I can't. I have a penis.
Yeah, I know. So my god,
Oh my god.
my cat soldier and my commander are gonna swing at you, Max.
Your god's a thing now?
Oh, no, never mind. Not my god.
So I'm
The dog.
taking 8.
Well, my commander's a what, 6/6?
Yep.
9/10 then?
And my cat soldier's a 4/4.
And whenever he attacks,
I create a 1/1 white cat token with lifelink that are tapped. Yeah.
2 of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You said 1, so I just wanted to clarify.
So yeah, you'll take
12.
4 from that. 10, 11. So yeah.
12, right? Wait, I wasn't at.
But you're taking 4 gross because I.
What was I
2
at?
more creatures into the battlefield.
And then you'll take.
I forgot what I was at. Was I at 28?
I think you're at dead, Max. How about that?
Not yet. Oh, I was right. I am at 12.
Then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay. What's your health at?
I am at 48.
48. Okay. What's your biggest dude over there?
My commander or my god, but he's indestructible, so it doesn't.
Well, he's not a creature.
Yeah. And then I just have my 1/1 token cat, and then my 1/1 dog.
Oh, I mean, on the board, what's your biggest guy?
My
The 6/6?
4/4 Well, I guess he's a 6/6 now. Yeah.
All right.
+2/2.
Destroy target non-artifact, non-black creature. They can't be regenerated.
Okay. So you want to get rid of my commander?
Or whatever the 6/6 was.
That was my commander.
Okay. And then, Morbid Trigger. If enters the battlefield, if creature died this turn, target creature gets -4/-4. Do that to the 4/4 guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to replay Ob Nixilis. And I'm going to put a demon out. Who do you got untapped?
Just my selfless savior dog. So when he's sacrificed, I put an indestructible on a creature.
Oh, okay. I am going to attack with a 1/1 flyer
Okay.
and a 2/2 with Undying.
I'll take the 1 and then I'll
Hey, Phil.
block the 2/2 with my cat token.
Okay. Is your cat token a 1/1 or a 2/2?
Oh, 1/1.
Okay. So take 1 and pass turn.
Okay.
Oops, I was on your screen that whole time.
Okay, I am going to tap for 5, and I'm going to play Blasphemous Act. So
Ooh.
everything gets 13 damage. So wipe the board.
Evernight Shade has Undying. He doesn't have a 1+1/+1/+1 counter, so he comes back into play under my control with a +1/+1 counter.
Okay, and then going to tap for 3 and play my artifact creature, Adaptive Automaton. So I'm going to say cat because I choose a creature type. It's the chosen type in addition to its other types, and creatures of that I control of the chosen type get +1/+1.
It's a robot cat.
Dun dun dun.
That's gonna be here.
Max, you wipe the board.
I wiped the board.
She did.
You wipe the
I
board.
played Blasphemous Act again. He got rid of my commander. What am I supposed to do?
Play your commander again.
I'm biding my time. I'm gonna tap for 1. I'm gonna play Skull Clamp. I'm gonna tap another one to equip it to my artifact creature, so it gets +1/+1.
Is it
Whenever
+1
dies,
-1?
Cards.
+1 -1.
That's a good idea, Phil. I should just slide her cards off camera.
I knew you gave her a Jigglypuff.
Me. And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Pass
And
your turn.
Forrest, I texted you a picture of those gods to show you what I was talking about.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Because I played this as a cat, do I get another counter?
Yep.
Okay, so that goes to 3.
So now all your cats get +4/+2.
And I technically draw a card.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take 1 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to play Burnished Heart. And I'm going to play Infernal Offering. Choose an opponent. You and that player each sacrifice a creature. Each player who sacrificed a creature this way draws 2 cards. Choose an opponent. Return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, and then that player returns a creature card from graveyard to the battlefield.
So you sack a creature, draw 2 cards, and put something from your graveyard
Technically,
back
I
into
draw
play.
4 because my enchantment, whenever this dies, I draw
Yep.
2 cards. So. 4.
And you don't have to sacrifice a creature, but you can.
I did.
How would that say, for example, the white god was in my white commander deck,
Mm-hmm.
and she created the black zombies. Can the black zombies exist?
Yeah, it's as long as there's no black mana cost in any of her abilities, she's still a purely white card, even though she makes black zombie tokens. Yeah, she still would have been really good in Amanda's deck, but it's a
Okay.
pricey card, and Perforos was like we she kind of like budgeted to, we budgeted it out because almost every cat and dog is $100.
You don't have a creature out, right?
I don't have anything out now.
All right, I'm attacking you with a 3/3.
Okay.
And I'm
There's a
buffing
lot of
it.
good cat. Cause I was peeking through them. There's
It is 10/10.
Yeah.
So 13 or
Take 10.
They're just like
10? Okay.
normal cats, not
So,
cat people.
Not a Johnny people.
And pass the turn.
I will.
But yeah, the short answer, Oketra would have been really good in her deck because every time she cast a cat, she would make a dog and a 4/4 zombie. But like I said, it was pricey, and we put the budget towards Purphoros because Purphoros is really pricey and does a lot more than Oketra would in this deck.
I'm going to tap for 5. I'm going to play my cat creature. My thing's going to get another counter, and I'm going to create 2 1/1 white cat creature tokens with lifelink.
And if you're wondering why there are zombie gods, that's because Nicol killed all of the gods of that plane, resurrected them as zombies, wiped everyone on the plane's minds to think that Nicol made that plane. And they all worshipped him as a god, and all the zombie gods followed him. It was really fucked up.
Then I'm going to tap for
It's my hero.
and
It's my hero.
play pack leader. So other cards will get 1/1 or 1/1 +1/+1, and whenever he attacks, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn to dogs I control.
Pack leader, he's the best boy.
And then I'm going to.
Trigger Purphoros on all those creatures.
No, I didn't. I only had 2 cats enter, so.
Well, I mean, you've had 3 creatures enter the battlefield so far this turn, so that's 6 damage to max.
So max, you're taking 6. And then I'm going to tap for 3 and play Mirror Entity. He's a shapeshifter.
He is all creature types. He is a cat and a dog.
So I'm going to gain another counter on my thing. So let's see, I've had 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to draw 3 cards. And I need to get rid of some cards.
What's Door of Dimensions do again?
Door to Destinies, when
That one.
you choose a creature type, she chose cat. Whenever she casts a cat, you put a counter on the door, and then all cats get that many counters.
Okay.
And
So
then
all her cats are +7/+7.
I'm going to tap for 1 and attach the artifact to my cat creature, so it gets +1, -1. When it dies, I draw 2 cards.
Is it? Are you sacrificing it?
No,
How's it
it
dying?
just when it dies.
Oh,
it
okay.
gets 2 cards.
I see what you're saying.
Then I need to get rid of 2 cards in my hand. So I'm going to get rid of those.
But they can't even play this turn.
Yeah.
I'm thinking attack.
So I'm going to pass my turn.
Okay.
2 mana taps.
Take 1 damage.
Okay.
And I'm playing Vampire Hex Mage. I'm gonna sacrifice Vampire Hex Mage, remove all counters from that Door of Dimensions.
Oh, shit. Max, you're a fucker.
I got some things I can do.
I'm going to attack you with this shade here.
Okay.
You gonna block it?
How big is it?
3/3.
Max, don't cheat her like you cheat me. Explain what it does.
It does. I am able to buff it at will.
Yeah, you did that last turn.
Yeah, that's why I didn't explain it. It's because I already did it.
If you don't block it, he's gonna tap out and deal a fuck ton of damage to you.
Well, a good amount of damage. It's not gonna kill her
In
yet.
front of it, he doesn't have trample or anything.
Yeah, I will
You're trying to kill her.
Not yet.
take it, block it with one of my 1/1 cats. It does have lifelink, so it's 1 life.
Okay, I'm gonna buff it to a 14/14.
Okay.
And after combat, I'm gonna sacrifice it and make 14/14 3/3 zombies.
Okay. That's fine.
Do they enter tapped?
Nope.
Damn.
And I'm going to use the remaining 4 mana to play Disciple of Bolus. When he enters the battlefield, sacrifice another creature. I gain X life, draw X cards, where X is that creature's power.
Okay.
So I'm just going to sack one of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
With that many blockers, probably your only chance is just making a bunch of creatures and having Perforos kill them. I don't think you're going to be able to attack past all those zombies.
What I have in my hand. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. she
Don't
says.
worry about it. Pass turn.
Okay. I will untap.
Hey, I'm not in this game. I can look at your hand.
Draw a card.
Yeah, but if you do that, you can't tell her what to do like you've been doing.
I'm not. I'm just helping her remember a trigger.
So I'm
First time
going
playing
to
with
tap 5 and play my cat warrior. It has reach, and whenever it enters the battlefield,
I think he's texting her on the side.
I can destroy a target, enchantment, or artifact.
Unless she's in the
Oh,
room.
okay.
I don't know what enchantments you have out there.
I have Bad Moon.
Okay, well, that's out. So.
Okay.
And I will get a counter on my door, and I will deal 2 damage for you because he entered the battlefield this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see, what else do I have? Anything? Didn't play my land for turn yet, so I'll play my land. Hold on, I have to draw a card because he entered. Okay. I'm going to tap 4, and I'm going to play a Ajani. So I'm going to add a 1 on him. So my target creature gets +1/+1, gains first strike, vigilance, and lifelink. So I'm going to put that on my regal cat creature here. So he'll be a 5/4. And then
Fuzzy.
that's it. And then I'm going to tap for 4 more. And I'm going to play this enchantment. It has landfall. So whenever land enters the battlefield, I can choose one, create a 2/2 white cat creature, or put a 1/1 counter on a creature I control. It gains vigilance till the end of turn.
Okay.
And let's see. So you have a bunch of zombies.
I do have a bunch of zombies.
And what are those? Are those 3/3s?
They're all 2/2s
What are
after you destroyed
those?
Bad Moon.
Okay. What's your life at?
It's 5. What's your life at? 33?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dead inside.
You're dead inside?
That's where my life's at.
So. Think of what I want to do here. Just entered this turn. So I'm gonna come at you with
Wait, you can DoorDash food?
yes.
What?
Let's see.
Hadn't that always been a thing?
Well, we've only had DoorDash for like a week.
Oh.
He's been.
You're attacking me with those two?
For 7, but my cat creature has first strike and vigilance and lifelink, so
Okay.
He's a
What are they?
the one with first strike is a 5/4. The other ones are a 2/2 and a 1/1. And when my token dies, I gain 1 life. And if my first strike creature dies, I gain 5 life.
Okay. So one more time, what are all the creatures attacking? Just power and toughness.
2/2, a 1/1, and a 5/4.
All right. Well, I'm gonna block the 2/2 and the 1/1.
Okay.
And then the 5/4, it has first strike, correct?
First strike, vigilance, and lifelink.
So I need to block with 1, 2, 3, and then 2 more. So I'll block with 5 zombies.
Okay.
And they all die.
Okay, so I will gain 5 life for that, and then I will draw 2 cards because it died and I had the artifact.
And you have 2 creatures left? Untapped?
I have my planeswalker, and then my creature with reach and my shapeshifter.
And they are a 1/1 and a 3/5?
Yes.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
I will pass through.
I'm going to play Demon of Wailing Agonies.
Okay.
Flying Lieutenant. 4/4. As long as I have my commander, he gets +2/+2, and whenever he deals combat damage to a player, that player sacrifices a creature.
Okay.
Take 1.
Okay.
You have
Better than this.
7 2/2 zombies and a 2/1 guy coming at you.
Flash. Batman.
Get out of here. You had 7 2/2 zombies?
Yep. And 1 2/1 guy.
Okay, I will block 2 of your zombies
Okay.
with my 2 creatures.
And what are they?
A 3/5 and a 1/1, so my 1/1's gonna go.
Okay.
And then I will take the rest.
So 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll pass turn.
Card. Play my land. Let me see what I have here. Hang on. to tap for 8, play my commander. My counter is going to get 1 on it. I'm going to draw a card. You're going to take 2 damage because I played a creature. And because I put land down, I will make a 2/2 cat token. He'll take 2 more because he played a token creature. And what is your life at?
2.
Okay, and then I'm going to tap for 2, and I'm going to play Boros Charm, and I'm going to deal 4 damage to a target player or permanents I control are indestructible. So I'm going to deal 4 to you.
Hey, good game.
Thanks.
Nailed it.
Did I win?
Yes.
Yes. You did so good.
As always, the audience always wins. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell.
To get there. So I didn't want to play that.
How's work going for us?
Fine.
What are you doing exactly?
People have to keep their computer training caught up, and shit expires after X amount of time for certain things, and some people don't feel like doing it themselves because it's boring. So I take cash money on the side to do it for them.
That's not what I was expecting you to say, especially on stream.
Mad respect for that.
Probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
No,
Unless you're gonna dox him, what does it matter?
I'm gonna forward a link to this stream.
really not.
I'm not gonna save the VOD, huh?
Is it unethical? For sure.
Unethical life tips, pro life tips. Phil's reporting you.
Phil, I don't see how you could have gotten confused. There was a very clear line of events here that just happened.
She had a card that whenever she played a creature, she dealt 2 damage to me, and she just kind of burned me out that way. Yeah, a
You
god.
just say I'm your mystery meat?
You are the mystery meat. You're the tuna of the land.
Though I wish I could have made
Damn, I really wanted to play my emblem card. I got the actual token card for him.
What you playing now, Max?
I don't know. What should I play?
Well, I'm not playing red blue, so you should.
You want me to play red blue after the craziness it was last round?
Go for it.
Alright. Why? What are you bringing to the party?
are you playing a different deck now?
Yep. Black red vampires.
No, boy.
Black red vampires. Should I switch to
Red
my
vampires.
black white vampires?
Yep.
Actually, that's not a commander deck.
So it's just a 1/3 with haste. I can tap it, discard a card, draw a card. And whenever I
this deck-
discard a card with madness,
It takes me
I
so
untap.
long to do a turn with this deck.
Play whatever you want.
Is this our last game, or are we playing another one?
I'm game for another one. I don't know. We'll see how we feel after this one.
Okay.
Some games take.
We'll see how John feels after getting booted in the first 2 rounds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do have to listen to the chat. Phil has requested for the Bear Me Irons.
Oh, bear me irons. Well, in that case, I'm switching decks.
Bear Force 1 coming in for a landing.
I should add a function where you have to tip bits to suggest decks.
Deck.
Yeah.
I saw something that Destiny streamers do, and I want to figure out how to do it. But there's a way to literally hit shuffle, and it'll equip 3 random weapons from your bow on your guardian.
Oh, nice.
And every Crucible match, they just hit that button. I think it'd be fun. End up with some really stupid, goofy shit, you know. I'm trying to.
Hard time.
There's my bears. Alright. Bears acquired.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Put down my puppy mat.
That's what I said. I said figure it out. Have a puppers.
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Let me see.
Max is going hard. How am I going hard? I lost. I didn't go hard. I died.
There we go.
Is that a Shiba Inu? Looks like a Shiba Inu.
It's actually a wolf.
Looks like a Shiba Inu with a regular dog behind it.
No, it's a puppy and his mama.
That is not a wolf pup.
You don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, that card's actually really cute. It's just a 1/1 pup, and then when it dies, you put a 2/2 wolf into play because mom showed up. You know.
Mom ain't fucking around.
Phil, I legitimately do that when I'm playing with strangers or new people. I will play a really bad deck and lose terribly in the first game, and they won't take me seriously the second game when I pull out that fire.
So toxic.
I gotta borrow Lackey's decks one of these times and play like a Fireball deck or something.
Yeah, but good old Magic doesn't really work in Commander. You know, like
It's
a Fireball
true,
is a
yeah.
terrible card in Commander.
Well, yeah, it's not a commander deck is the problem. I don't
Like-
think John has a single commander
Yeah.
deck. Unless he bought a box, which I could see that.
Unless you can have something that can produce infinite mana, a fireball is not going to get you very far.
No.
I mean, he's got Black Lotus and Mana Flare in the deck.
This is not a great hand, but I'll keep it.
Gotta look at it. Whoa, Forrest, you're gonna get banned from my chat.
Mods, can we put 4-bomb on a 2-minute timeout?
Like I have a
I
mod.
Mods, can we put 4-bomb on the mods?
I can, actually.
You can actually do that.
I really
rolled a
can. I have
7.
that
I
control.
rolled a 3. So
I have the
I'm-
power.
Max rolled an 8. Max is going first.
I'm such a good roller. I'm a high roller.
Professional.
Fine, you'll have to wait a game to see my man. Do you remember what Madness does, Max? It was only in Innistrad.
If you say it, I'll remember, and then I'll be like,
Basically,
oh, yeah.
it has a Madness cost, and if you discard it, you can cast it for its Madness cost
Mhm.
as you discard it.
Okay, yeah, I've never really used it before.
It's usually only good in draft, but then they made
Is it a
this
red?
Commander,
Is that a red thing?
red and black.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I discard a card and draw a card, but if the discarded card has Madness, I untap her. So it's
I
a
see.
Madness deck.
Gotcha. Oh, I hate having decks and
That
sleeves.
card makes me so mad.
So mad.
Good one for it.
Probably should have asked Corey to pick me up a copy of Pokemon Snap while he was out.
Can't you just order it digitally?
Still buying physical games, bro?
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's only so much memory on a Switch.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can.
get a bigger
Yeah,
card,
it's
but what?
pretty cheap
why?
nowadays.
Yeah, they're really cheap.
Oh, come on, Max.
What?
Let's keep playing.
God damn it.
What? Well, I didn't do anything. We'll play cleric.
Force of nature versus that monstrosity.
Played a cleric.
Alright.
Pass the turn.
I'm gonna go watch Shroud instead.
Shroud.
All right, Amanda, you're second.
All right, I'm going to play my land and pass the turn.
Lingo.
Ooh, I'm gonna untap. Interesting draw. I'm gonna play a land. I'm gonna play a couple clerics.
A couple.
I hate this deck.
John, take one.
No.
Pass turn.
Okay, play a land for turn, draw a card, and pass the turn.
Land bear go.
Is it 2/2?
Yep. It's a bear. Come on.
I'm just clarifying, you know. Cleric, fine.
I hate you.
I'm gonna throw out a cleric.
Jason Mewes is streaming?
And I'm gonna pass the turn there though.
What's he streaming?
I will draw. That comes in.
But he's
tap.
an Apex man.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know.
pass the turn.
I have no
John,
idea.
your turn.
Okay, land. I will cast Haro, sacrifice a land, search your library for 2, put them into play tapped. Pass turn.
All right. Man, these turns are going so fast and stuff's happening. It's weird.
Bear Force 1, baby.
He's not streaming until tomorrow.
I'm gonna play a cleric
Phil says he was playing Apex, actually.
and pass the turn.
I will untap, play my land, draw my card. I will
His
tap.
last stream was
standard.
Fortnite.
And then I'll pass my turn.
But that's Apex right there.
All right, land for turn. Bear for turn.
Oh, that's a classic land.
So these 2 are soul bonded. So as long as I control both of them, they both get 2 plus or plus 2 plus 2.
Okay.
When this bear enters battlefield, I will fight one of your clerics, Max,
Oh no.
What is he gonna do?
and then I will attack you with a 4/4.
Attack me?
Bear damage.
Where'd I put my dice? I already put them away. I'll take it.
All right. And since it might actually matter in this deck, I will keep track of commander damage. You have 4 bear damage, sir. Watch your dick.
Bear damage or commander damage?
Bear damage, baby. But from my commander.
That's important. You know, you should include that in the details.
Take 4 bear and pass the turn.
Oh, you passed? Okay. What?
I cannot play this deck, or I cannot play this card against you two. I'm going to show it to you because
What
I'm
is it?
literally never going to cast it this game. Forrest, do you remember Coat of Arms?
I've heard of it.
Each creature gets +1/+1 for each other creature on the battlefield that shares a type. So I have 2 bears; they would each get +2/+2. But Max is that would turn all of his Shadowborns into like 5/5s and 6/6s. So I will not be playing that card this game.
I mean, he'd still probably sacrifice them anyway.
Maybe. Pass turn.
Untap. Turn. Land. Going to tap for 3, play King of Pride. And then I'm going to put out a dog token. And other cats I control get
Such
+2/+1.
Meow.
And then I'm going to pass my turn.
Land for turn. We're gonna do a little bit of setup here. Vanquisher's Banner, naming bear. Creatures of the chosen type. Bears get +1/+1 whenever I cast a bear. I draw a card.
Okay, in response, I'm
Now,
gonna
when you say bear, what does that mean?
Right?
What do you mean?
What's a bear?
This a bear? That a bear?
Like
every other creature in
koala?
my deck except for
like
2.
marsupials?
I mean, if they had koala bear cards, they'd be in this deck.
in response.
Koalas aren't bears.
Play a Sundering
Stop.
Growth, or a trigger artifact or enchantment.
Why?
I'm gonna populate another token onto the battlefield.
Why are you fucking with me?
Because you're a fucking bear. So that's
She's got a point, John.
Do you know what Max's deck does?
yes, I'm aware.
I've got 2 mana, dude. I don't want to hear it.
I'm not worried about him right now. And then
Luckily, you only need 1 mana to sacrifice all those apostles.
There's only
Look, you
there's
can
only 5.
exercise a demon. You can't exercise a bear.
It's
true.
Bear will just
eat you. Continue.
We're gonna go to a threat assessment class, Amanda. I'm attacking you with 2 4/4 bears, Max.
Oh, you're tapped out, huh? I'll take that damage.
Another. So you're up to 8 commander damage.
And it's 20, right?
21.
21, okay.
Reason being is when the people who invented Commander made it, back when it was called Elder Dragon Highlander, the only legendary creatures were Elder Dragons, and they were all 7/7s. So basically, if someone's dragon hit you 3 times, you lose the game.
For sure.
Fun fact. That's true.
Okay.
That fact wasn't very fun.
It wasn't very fun at all.
I didn't have fun at all.
Right? I want a refund.
Oh my gosh. I just realized that she did.
Mana.
Extra
Nice.
token, and it was a kitty.
Don't you have those 2 red cat tokens too?
What do you mean?
I think you put them in your binder, the ones that came with the cards.
All right. I can finally do something. It's great.
You gave me this. Okay, man.
Unless he has booze, I don't want it. Be selling like rum smoothies or something. Or,
Rum
I
smoothie?
have had alcoholic ice cones, and those are fucking bomb, yo.
I'm going to play a cleric for a turn.
Alcohol.
You should get
John, I'm going to attack you for 5.
pour it into a carton of ice cream.
And I'm going to pass turn.
Did you?
Amanda, go ahead.
So, I'm going to tap 3, play my cat creature, make another dog token. And then, John, I'm going to come at you for 10.
Oh.
Because this gets +2/+1, and this gets +2/+1.
And that's your commander, right?
Yes, it is.
So commander damage, John.
6 commander damage, and
You can go ahead and keep track of that for me.
then I
At the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice all my clerics.
Again, I'm not the threat here, man.
I'm not the threat either. You're just
No,
dying.
no, he doesn't. He had 1 blocker, and it's a 1/1.
you have bears.
And I'm going to cast Reaper from the Abyss. At the end of each end step, if a creature died this turn, destroy target non-demon creature. John, you know what to do.
Which one?
Which one do you think?
I don't know. The one I can cast again, or the one that's going to my graveyard?
It's a good question. I think I'm going to do the commander.
Okay.
And I'm done for that.
Wait, I think we got messed around in the turn order.
Yeah.
It's John's turn.
Land. I will cast my commander. And I will play a bear.
What?
Ooh.
Is your guy,
And
your guy is he not untapped? There.
and I will put 2 counters on my commander. That's right.
Okay. Pass turn.
They all still have the +1/+1.
These 2 each get +2/+2.
Okay. That's what
Okay. Let's play.
So my bear queen is a 6/6.
Gotcha.
A ballot. I don't want to participate in democracy. What the hell?
I am playing Ashnod's Altar. And pass turn.
Tap. I will tap 3, play a cat, I get another dog, and each cat I control gets a +1/+1. it gets a +1/+1 for every other cat I control. So I have 3 other cats that has a +3/+3, so it's a 5/5.
If something was said to me, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Max, how big is your guy?
6'6".
5.15 inches.
5.15 inches.
So I'm gonna promote you with 10. My commander is 6'5", and my other one's a 4'2".
I just want you to know what my guy does.
What does he do?
He has flying 6/6, and he has morbid at the beginning of each end step. If a creature died, I can destroy a creature.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll block your smaller guy.
Okay.
At the end of combat, destroy your bigger guy.
Leave my bears alone.
This guy, my commander?
Yep, both of the attackers are dead, and I took what, 5? 6?
And that's commander damage.
Yep.
And then I'll pass my turn.
All right. Untapping.
Hey, John.
What?
Here's a question I never thought about before. Is commander damage specific to commanders or in general?
How do you mean?
Like if I attacked him with my
Yeah,
commander,
you would track it. You track it per commander.
Okay, just
You
make
die
sure.
if you take 21 commander damage from any specific commander.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, 90% of the time it does
You
not
have
matter.
3 different life totals to be paying attention to right now.
Yep.
What'd you say for us?
I said he has 3 different life totals to be paying attention to.
Like I said, 90% of the time it normally doesn't matter. You normally don't attack with your commander, or not enough to do damage. But with bears, it's almost my only way to win. So,
Or
that's where I'm going.
goddamn infect.
Like infect. So that's why I'm being a gentleman and tracking my commander damage for him.
well, I just hit him with 6.
Let's see. I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wild Pair. Whenever I cast a creature, I may search my library for a creature with the same power and deafness and put it into play. That's turn.
Okay.
So yeah, almost every commander is there to do a job, not attack. So that's not really something that comes up very often. But
My commander's job is to fuck shit up.
yeah.
Would you be mad if I killed your commander, John? Because I don't want to take any more commander damage, and you made it so that I care about taking that damage.
Max.
I'm just saying.
I mean, you,
At least he asked.
however you want to handle your own threat assessment. If you think my bear is scarier than anything Amanda's going on, then
Well, he just got rid of my commander. So
You know.
Okay.
not really much
All
else
right.
to
That's confirmation in my book.
say.
I'm going to
That's
play
all.
2 Shadowborn Apostles, sacrifice them both, add 2 mana. Tap 1, got 5. Eldrazi Monument.
Love that.
And at the end of my turn, well, yeah, at the end of my turn, go ahead and kill your big boss there.
all right.
And pass turn.
Untap. I will tap for 3. I'll play Harmonize, and I will draw 3 cards. 3 allows me to play my land for turn. And Then I'm going to tap 1 and tap my creature guide, and I'm going to create two 1/1 white creature tokens with lifelink. Cat creature tokens. And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Untap. Draw a card. Play land. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will cast my commander. Will enter as a 4/4 due to Soul Bond. Will trigger Wild Pair.
Wild pair. Dun, dun, dun. Amanda, Luca likes your animal cards. Hello?
What?
Oh, I said Amanda likes your, or Luca likes your animal cards.
Daughter is watching.
Oh, thanks. Which one? You like the doggies? They're cute. They're my favorite cards. I also have a cat that is done by her. So. And looks like that.
It's like a cat fox.
She does like all.
Oh, the
tokens.
mat. She's talking about the mat, apparently.
Oh, my mat. Yes, it is very.
There's one mad Shiba Inu.
All right, one of the few non-bears in my deck, an Elf Shaman. 4/4 with Flash. I can cast green creature spells as though they had Flash. And that's all I can do. Pass turn.
Your creature card?
Yeah, I can cast bears at instant speed. Instant speed bears, y'all.
Ooh.
No, I don't like that. That's icky.
Hey, Max, sacrifice a creature.
I am. And I'm going to cast one to play an apostle. I'm going to sacrifice it. Oh, I guess that doesn't trigger the way I thought it did.
Seem to be missing some land there, man.
No kidding. I don't know why. I thought I shuffled enough, but apparently not. I hate sleeves. Yeah, well, I already... Fuck. So he's out. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that to trigger. Damn. All right, I'll just pass the turn.
All right.
And I will
I should have hesitated a turn longer before pulling out that demon.
tap out, play my commander again, and pass my turn.
Untap. All right, so I will start by playing Elemental Bond. Whenever a creature power 3 or greater enters battlefield under my control, I'll draw a card. And then
I'll bear it back. Keep going.
you would. Let's see here. For 4, we will play the River Bears, which is a 3/3. I will draw a card. Bear enters the battlefield. I will put 2 counters on target bear. And then Wild Pair will trigger. I will search my library for a 3/3. What?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm just trying to find a 3/3.
Oh, gone
Oh,
searching.
actually, it's total equal power and toughness. So I'm going to bring out this 4/2 bear. Total power and toughness is still 6.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yep, that's how it reads.
Huh.
The same total power and toughness. So it can be a 1/5, 4/2, a 3/3. That just has to equal 6.
Gotcha.
But that will let me draw another card. And another bear entered the battlefield, so I will put 2 counters on that. Oh, I guess I can just do that. All right. Max, you have 1 blocker, correct?
Yep.
He has 1 blocker on the field at this moment,
Yes.
which could change at any given moment.
I've
Probably
got
not-
3 mana. Come on.
Yeah, 2 untapped mana.
3 mana that you can see.
I can also sacrifice creatures for mana, but I've got 1 creature out, so.
All right, Max, you have a 4/4, a second 4/4, a 2/2, and an 8/8 coming at you.
Okay. I guess I'll block the biggest one.
Okay,
What do I take?
6.
'Kay.
No wait, 4/4, they're 10. So
Oh,
yeah,
I get
10.
phone call.
Well, that
And
makes
I
it easy.
Play a land for turn. Pass the turn.
Coming at me like a
I
wild
think that we
man.
have a common enemy here.
They're
Yeah.
I think that we need a solution to our bear problem.
You two need to pipe down.
What are you talking about? I've got 3 lands.
Also, you need to sacrifice a creature.
Mm-hmm. And I make a 2/2 zombie. Pass turn.
I will.
I'm just living over here in Paradise City. Huh?
Where the grass is green.
And the bears have titties.
Oh. Didn't know you were into that.
Phil knows what I'm talking about.
So I'm going to tap for 3, and I'm going to play a cat soldier, so I will create another dog token. And as long as it's my turn, creature tokens I control get +1/+4. So they are 2/5, all of my tokens. They're all of my creature tokens. And let's see.
That's bullshit. The DoorDash people won't go to the liquor store.
Why not?
I don't know. Will they go to a convenience store though?
Yes, they will. They will go to like 7-Eleven. And then I'm going to.
It's a lot of dogs.
Yes, it is.
Bark, bark. Yeah, I don't know why John keeps focusing on me. I'm just like over here chilling as usual. And he's
Once
just
you get a
focusing on me.
certain, you know, the only reason I'm able to even do anything to you is because you're fucked on lands.
And then I'm going to tap for 1, tap this. I'm going to create 2 more 1/1 white cats with lifelink. But since I have this guy out here, they are 2/5.
This is bullshit. I have a bear with Highland Walk. None of you are playing blue.
So they're going to go over here. So, John,
Yes, dear.
I'm going to sing at you with all of my tokens that I can. They are 2/5, so 14 is coming at you with my tokens. And my cats have lifelink, so.
I'll
Nice.
block one of them with my 3/3 and take the rest. So
So you'll take 12. And I will gain 1 life because I'm sacrificing, or I'm taking the cat out of there. And let's see. And then I'm going to pass my turn.
untapping.
How many did you gain? 14 life?
Just 1.
Just
Or
1. I thought they had
technically
lifelink.
I gained 2 because 1 died and I have only other 1 cat.
Yeah, didn't you say they have
I
lifeline?
thought you said
Just
they
the
had.
cats.
Oh,
Just the cats. So I hit you with 2 cats that were 1/1s.
Uh-huh.
So I gained
2 life there.
the rest are dogs. My other
Oh,
2
I
cats
see.
came in this turn, so I couldn't do those.
what's your life at, Amanda?
I am at 42.
And you have 3 blockers.
Yes.
All right. for 4. I will play Goreclaw. Creature spells I cast with power 4 or greater cost 2 less, and whenever he attacks, each creature I control gets +1/+1 and trample.
Okay.
He is a bear, so we're gonna go ahead and have this guy fight your commander, Amanda.
My commander?
Yep.
And what is he?
He is a 4/2.
And my guy's a 4/4.
So they
we will
both
go to
die.
command zone.
Actually, no, I'll do the 4/4. But yeah, either way, same.
That's fine.
Same sish.
Then Wild Pair will trigger. I will go something that totals 7. If I have anything, that's such a weird. A 4/3 is a weird one.
You're 4/3.
Fucking wrecked.
Pipe down
Oh.
for it.
I'm gonna pipe you down.
Oh,
Wow.
Threaten me with a good time on stream.
those are sex words.
Shit, I don't think I. Oh, I do have another 4/3. Golden Bear. Golden Bear. Golden Bear. All right, and then I will draw 2 cards, and I will put 2 counters on this 4/2 here. Draw 2. I will play a land for the turn, and I will play 1 final bear. Just a 2/2. I will put 2 counters.
He's a ballerina?
Huh?
What?
What?
Nothing.
I said he's a ballerina because he said. Never mind.
You have a ballerina bear?
Yeah, that's what he said. It's wearing a tutu.
Is it?
That's what he said. I haven't seen it yet. I'm really looking forward to it though.
All right. So
Team
search
kill.
the side library for another
It
bear.
sounds like it would be an unglued card.
Yeah.
Also a 2/2. When he enters the battlefield, I'll put 2 counters on this fella. So, I will probably end up losing the game because of this, but I'm going to attempt to win.
What if I told you you already lost the game?
I thought you were going to play that card.
So,
said, but he's a liar.
Yeah, I know.
okay, so all of my bears get +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. +9, +9. And these ones entered the battlefield this turn, so they cannot attack. Amanda, I am attacking with everyone else.
Okay, so I will block.
You can block 3 of them.
He is cross blocking on.
Wait, I have 4
No.
things on the field. What do you mean I can only block 3? I have 2 token cats and 2 creatures.
I thought you attacked me with all your tokens.
No,
No.
I brought these in that turn, so they couldn't go.
They had summoning
They come in
sickness.
tapped and attacking, don't they?
No,
No, they weren't brought in that way.
no.
Okay.
So I'll block your biggest 2 with my creatures, and I will gain 2 life because they have lifelink. And
So you block these 2.
Due to John trying to cheat, I'm gonna declare John loses the turn.
I'm down.
then question: if I have an ability on a card and I have the open mana, can I use it?
Oh, fuck you, Phil. What?
Card has an ability. I have mana open. Can I use it?
Ability,
So-
instant speed.
Then I'm going to tap 2 and make this guy indestructible until.
You have to return something to your hand.
That's fine. I will return this guy to my hand. And so he's indestructible. He's a 4/3, and this guy's a 1/4. So he'll go to my graveyard.
All right, so you will take. So that's
Block
9,
3,
18.
4.
You blocked 4?
4 cards, yeah.
All right. So you will take 22.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Okay. Land. Oh.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Zombie died.
It's on its way.
I'm gonna play a couple apostles here.
I gotta break it to him that I sold all of his cards.
uh.
Bears.
I am going to pay 6 life.
Uh-oh.
Pay 6 life and sacrifice 3 black creatures and play Demon of Death's Gate.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, if I was in a better situation, it would be good, but in the current situation, it is what it is.
What'd he do?
He's a 9/9 with flying and trample.
Nice.
That's it.
Flample? Is what that's known as?
Like
What's that?
It's called Flample.
Yes. He has flample.
Oh shit, Max, check the chat. WX Samantha 6969
Oh, want to be famous? Buy followers.
Big
I know
follows.
I want to be. I know I want to be famous.
Hey Phil, can you look into that for us?
It's been a second. I forgot how to ban them. I guess I can open up the browser and do it that way. It does look legit.
I don't know. Phil says it looks legit.
It's true. Oh, that's how I do it. Boop. And then I'll pass the turn.
I'm thinking of like 8 different cards I know is in Amanda's deck that I do not want her to play this turn.
Include Kill John. Phil, listen to what I'm dealing with this playlist. I gotta get some royalty-free playlists going.
Okay, I'm going to tap 5 and play Eldrazi Monument.
Whoa!
We'll get +1, have flying, and are indestructible.
Ah,
So get fucked.
that's
John.
How many
hilarious.
dogs do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs.
So all your dogs have flying and +6 and are
And I have a
indestructible?
cat.
All creatures she controls.
Yeah, but I'm saying her dog specifically are
You don't hear
flying
any
6.
music, really?
Yes, there.
You know, Max and I have 12 and 6 health respectively, and no flying. Well, he has 1 flying blocker.
I'm not worried about that.
All of my creatures have flying and are indestructible.
Saying you can win the game right now.
Yes, I know.
All my creatures are flying and have indestructible.
And that's
Oh,
why-
he also has an
That's why I was laughing.
Corey's here.
Wait, what? How do you have 3 zombies?
Because 3 humans died last round.
So, John, I'm coming to you with all my stuff.
I mean, you only have to attack me with 2 of them. I literally can't block. You're not going to win the whole game. You're going to give Max a turn to
How much life does he have?
6.
6.
And you only have to attack me with 2 dogs. If you send everything else at Max, he can block 2
Alright,
or 4.
I'm coming at you, and then I have 2, 4, 6. And then 6, 4, or 5 more coming at you. So, John, 2 at you,
Yep,
and
I'm
then
dead.
the rest at you.
How many people are attacking me?
I have 3 dogs, a cat, and my other cat. That's a 4/3, but they're all flying and indestructible.
So are mine.
So
I'll block all the bigger ones. I have 4 creatures.
okay,
So each of your cats get
You have +2 +3. So your cats are +3.
So I'm taking 4 damage?
Nope. One of them's already a 4/3.
Well, I'm blocking that.
The bigger ones were all the dogs. That's what you said you were blocking.
Oh.
Dogs were 6/6s.
Wait, you said 4/3, so I'm taking 4. That's what I said, right?
Well, and then my cat. My cat.
How many are attacking me?
So I have a 3/3 cat, 3/6/6 dogs, and then a 4 other, like another cat.
Yeah. And I'm
You
blocking
have blockers,
4
you
of
block all
them.
the ones you take.
And I'm
4.
taking 4. That's what I said! God damn it!
And I will gain a life because of my cat.
I thought she had 4 dogs. I don't think your dogs are dead, man.
No, no one's dead.
Yeah, none of your creatures died. You're all indestructible.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. My turn?
However, now that I'm dead, Coat of Arms is no longer active, so they're all as big as they are.
That works for me.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Second creature, Max.
Yep.
Guys, I didn't even get to play my bear cub.
Good.
But look at him.
Thank you for playing bears.
Alright, at the end of my turn, I'm gonna play a cleric. Pass turn. Haven't given up quite yet.
You have to sacrifice a creature.
Me? Get rid of the dog.
Rude.
And then I'm going to tap for 3. I'm going to play Naya Charm, and I'm going to tap all of your creatures.
Get
Ooh.
fucked. Who built your deck, Amanda? They're pretty good.
I don't know, some nerd.
I paid a nerd to do it.
And then I'm going to tap 3 more, and just because I can, I'm going to destroy your one
Demon?
of your non-permanents. I don't care which one, just whatever one.
You should care.
Whatever your...
Eldrazi Monument.
I'm going to destroy your Eldrazi.
There you go.
Um,
Because other ones couldn't be destroyed. They were all indestructible.
and then I'm going to come at you with all my stuff.
Well,
Good game.
technically Overeem exiles, but
What?
technically Overeem puts them in exile.
Oh, well, that's different then.
Yeah.
Why am I going after John? Oh, yeah, I know why I'm going after John, because he keeps provoking me.
Yes. He pokes the proverbial, dare I say, bear.
Dare I say bear?
Fucking man, if I had 2 more mana at some point in the game.
Yeah, you really got
I mean,
fucked on
yeah,
that one,
if you probably could have ruined my life if you had had more.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 drags off the Sig and I'll be ready for one more. And then
wondering if I should play it again and, like,
That's what we doing.
get a do-over with this damn deck. GG!
Pick a different deck.
I need to pick a different deck? Fine. Alright. Now, what deck should I play? Chat, hang on, I'll line them up here in a second. There is 4 decks here. And then there's one in this red box.
Ooh, Luca's gonna decide your fate.
All right, let's see it, Luca. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Or 5? I want to get confirmation. You want this deck? 5 it is. go to nope, this one. So are you still not hearing music, Phil? I've cranked it up quite a bit. Usually it's playing in the background while I'm painting, so it's loud enough. I usually keep it real quiet, but oh, okay. Oh yeah.
What Luke pick?
Deck 5.
I know that, but what deck?
Deck 5.
Max.
Deck 5.
What are you playing?
Coin flip.
I'm flipped it.
Zafai Thunder Conductor.
Oh, you're playing red blue too? Fuck.
I'm playing red blue as well.
I'm not gonna like this.
These turns are gonna take forever.
Mine are pretty fast.
Mine are not. Oh yeah, I feel that.
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a 6. Max rolled. That won't count. Max rolled a 5, so it's you, Amanda.
Okay.
You really want to see me cheat, Forrest? About a third of my deck are land in the back.
For now.
I hate it. Hate it so much. Hate it so much.
They should be here, I think. Maybe.
What you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get, and what you get is 3 damage to your face. 25 times.
I don't believe you.
If you can flip a coin.
If you can flip that coin.
Okay, I play my land for a turn, and then I will pass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Calm down, I don't even have my hand yet.
Figure it out.
Right?
You're like the slowest person ever.
Figured it out. That's what I said. I said figured out.
Yeah.
I just wanted to test the deck out before I spent any money on it, Max. Calm down.
Testing it out a lot there, John.
And before the set was actually released, so people didn't actually have cards in stock, they were charging like
They were
$4 a piece for that
yeah,
stupid. It's a common. So I wanted to wait a couple weeks for people to open packs. And,
All right.
I think they're like 2.
I think it's John's turn.
Yeah, I'm getting my hand.
He's figuring it out.
Figured it out.
Well, my first hand had only 1 land, so I wasn't gonna run that. I will run this.
That's a good hand. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
calm down. I will draw a card for turn. I'll play a land for turn and pass the turn. How's that for you?
Pretty good, huh? I'm gonna play a mountain. Pass turn.
Since it'll bother Max, I will steal the only other card I'm proxying in this deck and put it in there. So I'm gonna play my Chandra deck.
I will play.
It doesn't actually bother me that much.
It enters tapped, and when it enters, I gain 1 life, and I will pass turn.
See, I don't mind proxying to an extent. Do you remember when Matt tried to make an entire deck that was just proxies and they were all like
Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, Doug.
powerful cards?
Yeah, it's gonna be a no
That's
from me,
when it
Doug.
bugged.
I just don't like it. I don't know.
When I proxy temporarily. It's to test things out before I spend any money on the deck. You know?
The whole "what you see is what you get" thing is from Warhammer 40k. I used to play it a lot, you know, the tabletop, and people would show up with like toys, you know, whereas I had put together my army and paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah.
At least 2.
People show up with an action figure that they
Yeah, they
say
show up with a fucking Buzz Lightyear or some shit. Oh, it's a Titan. No.
I think 2 of them are out.
No thanks.
But you'll have 22.
Is the boiler works? Pass turn.
Don't have to discard. Usually do if you play that out of your open
4,
hand.
5, 6.
What?
Oh, I guess I do.
I'm talking to Max.
Yeah, I'll discard something. Hang on.
Kathmandu Refuge. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. And then I'm going to tap for 2 and play Sylvan,
Fuck.
whatever that is. It's a creature, it's a defender, and hexproof, and I can tap it to add a mana of color to my
Kyriad.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Shut up.
It's a mana dork with hexproof.
And then I'll pass it.
Untap. Draw a card. I will play a land for turn. I will play. Yeah, I'll play the diamond, enters the battlefield tapped. And Max, why not? I'll hit you for 2.
I just like when I got my evacuation card, there's something like 6 other cards with it.
Really?
That's pretty.
That's cool.
Okay.
I was like, did I accidentally
Brr,
order
brr,
these?
brr.
They're probably trying to get rid of bulk commons and shit that they have lying around.
Yeah,
Probably.
they were all garbage. It was like all sorcery cards. I'll bring them over tomorrow and you can pick it up.
My turn?
But, yes. But I was like looking at the invoice, just making sure I didn't buy a bunch of extra cards. And I was like, no, they just sent me extra cards. That's nice.
Pass turn.
Okay, I will draw.
I will prime the coin flipper.
You're free. Okay, so I will tap those 2. I will play Kodama's Reach, and I will search my library for up to 2 basic land cards, reveal them, and put one onto the battlefield, and then the other into my hand.
Nice.
So, battlefield, and the planes is going to go into my hand, and then I will shuffle and pass my turn.
The untappening. Draw a card. I'll play a land for turn. I will play another mana rock for turn. And then, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the party started. Let's give the kids what they want.
Mhm.
I will attempt to cast my first Dragon's Approach.
Chat, do you want him to do that? I don't think you do. I think he's lying.
I will say heads.
And now,
Son of a bitch.
Tails it is!
Did John lose yet?
No,
Last turn.
barely starting. Amanda's gearing up and I'm just hanging out, you know?
it's vibing. It's fine.
It's 5, and that's what I do. Just hanging out, you know? 1, 3, 4. Alright.
I'm going to play Command Tower. And I'm going to cast Wildfire Devils. Choose a player at random.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't even think. Do any of you have sorcery or instant in your graveyard yet?
I just have
She does,
the-
actually.
I have this one. That's
Okay.
draw 2 lands.
Alright. 1 to 3.
I'm 1, Amanda's 2, John's 3. Boop. Okay, that's all I got. Pass turn.
Tap. And put my commander out. I will play my land for turn. And then I'll pass my turn.
Untap. All right. So for 2, I will cast the Thing in the Ice.
Uh-oh. What does that do?
Dun, 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 dun.
What is that?
So it enters the battlefield. It's a 0/4 defender. It enters with 4 ice counters. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I remove an ice counter from it.
When all the counters are gone, I transform it into a 7/8 Kraken and bounce all non-Krakens to their or non-horrors to their owner's hand.
Jesus.
Okay.
And then I will play this land that I have to pay 1 for, and then I will attempt to cast Dragon's Reproach. Heads. God damn it! Remove 1 ice counter. Pass the turn.
So it's a 0/8.
It's a 0/4, and then it flips into a
0/4.
7/8 that bounces everything
Okay. else. Upkeep, random number generator. Generate. All right. Go ahead and exile a card, Amanda. Sorcery instant.
Out of my
And-
graveyard?
Yep, and let me know what it does.
Okay, it's just the Kodama's Reach. That's all I have.
Search
in
your
there.
library for 2 basics. Put 1 in your hand, 1 into play.
Gotcha. Is it tapped?
Yes.
Comes into play tapped?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the other into the hand and shuffle your library. So it is now exiled.
Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Want to go on a booze run after this?
Do another one after that.
Oh, wait, you're leaving at 6. You slide.
I'm gonna still take you.
No, I was hoping we were.
He wanted to hold your hand while shopping for booze.
I'm on my way over.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna get that line in the sand on Arena for you, Max.
Oh yeah. Play expressive iteration. Top 3 cards of my library. Put 1 in my hand, 1 of them on the bottom, and then exile 1, and I can play it. All right.
I think I still have a Szechuan pork bowl.
Okay.
That
I was waiting for you to
and
get back here.
So if you want to make that for yourself.
that and that. Okay.
I told her to get meatballs next week. So.
And I get a treasure token. Pass turn.
Play a land. Tap for 4. I will play my Cat Warrior. So my opponents can't cast spells during combat. And whenever a creature I
Your
control-
combat or just combat in general?
during my if it just says your opponents can't cast spells during combat.
So yeah, during combat phases.
Wow.
Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, go to each creature that player controls. And because I played a cat, I will make a dog. And let's see. And then I will tap 2 and play Masked Vandal. So he's a changeling. This card is every creature type. So
He's a cat and a dog, so you make both.
Cat dog. Cat dog.
and I don't have any creature cards in my graveyard. Otherwise, I'd exile a target artifact or enchantment, but I don't have those, so don't worry about that part. And then I will pass my turn.
Untap. Alright, I will play a land for turn. And we are once again going to attempt Dragon's Approach. No, we're not. You know what we're going to do first?
I don't know.
We are going
You already
to...
took your hand off your mana. You cast it already. No, I'm just.
Now take back.
I will cast my second commander, who will come in as a copy of my first commander.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never got that.
And then I will attempt to cast. So both of them trigger. So for Kark,
So you're gonna flip 2 coins.
so for the original, heads. For the copy, heads. Good God. I'll remove an ice counter from my thing in the ice and pass the turn.
Maybe you should download a different coin flip app.
Maybe you should download Mind Your Own Business app.
I mean, you can put your coin over here on the
Fucking
back,
got
and be the
her.
spectator.
It's fine.
Okay. Player at random, blah, blah, blah. Oh, me. Okay, I'll exile this, and I'll look for a card. 1 on exiled, 1 in my hand, 1 on the bottom of the library. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
But man, one of these days when I win a coin flip, it's gonna be wild.
I'm going to cast this for its suspend cost.
Max, give me that card.
What is it?
Inspiring Refrain.
Cast it again, and then
Oh,
it exiles
yes,
itself
yes,
and
yes,
comes
I
back.
remember that card.
It's so good.
I remember this.
It's so good. And then I'm going to tap 1 mana and cast Blasphemous Act.
Oh, you dirty slut!
Right?
Everyone disliked that.
She played it like 3 times last round, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Why?
I don't want to hear shit.
It affected me too, so.
Hey, I lost you guys.
Okay.
Whoa, where'd you get all that treasure?
Land for turn.
Where'd you get that treasure, Max?
This guy.
It's bullshit.
Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. 5. Dazzling Sphinx.
What's that Sphinx do?
What's that?
What does that Sphinx do?
The Sphinx, when he deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery. I can cast that card without playing its mana cost.
You fucking and sucking me right now.
But don't worry, all those exiled cards that weren't cast go to the bottom of your library in random order.
It doesn't matter.
Faster.
It wasn't targeted, it was to each creature.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Board wipe.
Your turn.
You're breaking up. I can't hear what play you're making.
Tap
I'll
out.
just assume that you're not doing anything.
We got a
so-
dial-up connection, and I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Put my commander for turn and pass turn.
Ooh. What's your commander do again?
It just, whenever I cast a dog spell, I create a cat. Whenever I cast a cat, I create a dog.
Right, right.
Alright, well, for 4, I will cast my commander. And then we will once again Good God. Heads. One of them has to land heads. Nope. No, it does not. Because the second I say tails, it's gonna land heads.
True that.
Can't argue that.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I can, but
I'm normally not this unlucky. It's like every 2 or 3 of them.
it's
fail.
pretty brutal today, huh? Oh, did you pass?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Oops.
I'll be right back.
Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh wait, no, he's dead. Never mind. Take it back. Land comes in play tapped. Got 8. 8 land. Alright. I am going to tap out and play Brainstorm and Brass's Bounty.
Okay, what are those do?
One, I get to make a bunch of treasure tokens, and the other one, I draw 3 cards, then put the 2 cards in my hand. Wait. From my hand on top of my library. So I get to draw 1 card and put 2 back, basically.
Okay.
And the other one just, I already said, makes tokens. Treasure tokens.
Counter.
Liar. Ba-ba-ba. Do either of you have instant or sorcery in your graveyard?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Worrying about my graveyard, bud.
I have to. It comes with the territory. Land for turn. What's your guys' lives at?
I'm at 42.
Both. Oh, you're at 42?
Yes.
All right, swinging at you for 4 in the air.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Doesn't he do stuff when he does combat damage?
She doesn't
before?
have instant or sorcery in her graveyard, so no.
Oh.
So I will tap 3. I'll play my cat soldier. I will put out a dog token, and the cat soldier gives it a +1/+4. And pass my turn.
Untap.
All right, John, flip this coin.
Oh, you're gonna see it, bud.
Let's see you flip it. You going for heads again? You going all in?
Yep.
double or nothing.
Flip it.
All right, for the first one, heads. I'll
Did
try
you
it
flip the
again.
coin until it was a tails?
Heads?
That's what I saw.
Heads.
I honestly can't tell what's popping up on the screen.
Tails each time.
So
It's been tails.
How did I? Fuck. What is that? Like 9 times in a row? Jesus Christ. That's insane.
quit being stubborn and switch to tails.
Close the app.
I'm loving this, man. It even looked like you flipped it a bunch before you flipped it again.
Flipped it a bunch before I flipped it again? What do you mean?
It looked like you moved your phone off the screen and flipped it a bunch until it was a tails, and then you flipped it again. So it'd be more likely to be
Looking
heads.
at-
It's like he doesn't want it to land on heads. So what's the play here?
Oh, did you pass?
Yep.
Okay. All right. One.
It's supposed to be a 50-50 chance, not a like 1 in 10 chance.
Yeah, it's amazing. Couldn't have called that.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Cast. Is it Signet?
A good one.
And Inferno Project.
What'd that do?
He's a 17/17 with trample.
Oh,
For why?
He is equal to the total mana value of all instants and sorcery cards in my graveyard.
To the total mana value? What the shit? Excuse me?
Yeah, it's not the first time I played him. Remember when I attacked with 7 of them and they were 30/30s?
I blocked that out from my mind.
John, attack you for 4.
Taking 4.
In the air. Do you have instant sorcery in your graveyard? Then I pass the turn.
I will. Pass for turn.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
All right, John.
You should probably attack her just in
Flip
case.
that coin!
Do tails.
No.
Do it!
Fucking stubborn.
I'm telling you.
Heads. Hey!
Oh,
You
he
take
got
6.
one.
Okay.
Tails.
Oh.
Hey!
Shaking
each
it
of you
up.
Take 6. And then heads. Hey! I will look at the top 6 of my library, reveal an instant or sorcery, put it in my hand twice. So for the first trigger, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I will. Oh, surprisingly, only one sorcery. So I'll get Mizia Motors.
What's
And
that
the
do?
rest, deals 4 damage to each creature I don't control.
Cool.
And for the second cast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, I will get a Dragon's Approach and put it into my hand. Faster.
So it dealt 4 damage.
What?
You said
We
it dealt 4
each took 6?
But
You
you,
each took 12.
and then the thing that you
12, yeah.
I didn't. It's just going to my hand.
Oh,
Okay.
That's how it's supposed to work. God damn it.
John, I'm going to exile your dude.
What?
I'm exiling your commander.
For what?
You get a 4/4 blue and red elemental out of it.
That's not a fair trade.
Yeah, it is.
It's fair to me.
What's not fair is what's coming next. Fire Dancer. I've played an instant this round. At the beginning of combat on my turn, create X tokens that are copies of another target creature you control, where X is 1 plus the number of instant or sorcery spells I've cast this turn. They all gain haste. Exile them at the beginning of the next end step.
I don't like this. Can you stop this? Why do you still have all that land on tap?
Okay, in response, I'm going to tap 3, and I'm going to play Naya Charm, and I'm going to tap all creatures that you control.
Okay, it hasn't. Okay. Land for a turn. Okay, beginning combat phase. I make 2 copies of Inferno Project. Both are 17/17, and 1 is going at each of you.
I will block 1, take...
Has trample.
Yeah, I know.
Amanda?
I will... They have trample?
Just tell
They
him
do.
Just tell them no.
They were gonna go at John.
That's fine. I will block. How many are coming at me?
Oh, just 1.
Shaving 1 off of that trample damage probably isn't worth throwing your dog under the bus.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
17 damage. Okay. Pass turn.
I will untap. Land for turn. I'm gonna sacrifice it and search for a basic land, put it in tapped. And then check the library. Then I will tap 5. Play my sorcery. I'm going to draw a card for each creature I control, and I'm going to gain 4 life for each creature I control with power 4 more. So I'm just going to gain 4 life because I only have 1. And then I have 3 creatures. I'm going to draw 3 cards. And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
How big is your stupid dancer thing, Max?
3-4.
How big is your Sphinx?
4-5.
All right, I'm gonna deal 5 to each creature.
Bullshit.
And then 3 to each of you. Pass turn.
Yes.
Mom said to try you on.
Okay, thanks. All right, I played a land. Did that.
Oh shit.
What's your guys' health counters at?
I have 23.
23 and 12. Okay. Hey, Corey. Oh, he got a commander deck. What's up?
Which one did you get?
The one that has Adrix and Nev twin casters.
What's the mana
Colors.
or the colors? I mean,
If one or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many of these tokens are created instead.
is that the blue green?
Blue-green,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
There's a different blue green legendary in there that I would 100% run over that guy as your commander, but I'll show you which one I'm talking about. It's a really good
I
deck.
just got 2 legend. Oh, it just says two legendary foils.
Hey, nice shirt, Corey.
Thanks. Math made it.
Oh! All right, I'll keep going with my turn here. Damn, that's pointless to do now. Anyway. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Haha. Alright. I'm going to start off by playing Diluvian Primordial.
For some reason, I feel like I'm about to be murdered.
Do, you... I know...
God damn it. I thought
All right.
you liked my animal stuff.
Instant or sorcery spells in your graveyards.
Have a few.
Yep.
I have 1, 2, 2.
What do they do?
So this one is draw a card for each creature you control. Gain 4 life for each creature greater than or 4 or more.
Okay.
And then the other one's my Naya Charm.
What does that do? Deals 3 or return target graveyard to hand or tap all creatures. Graveyard to hand. I'm going to cast the graveyard to hand card. That card is exiled. And then John, I think it's 3 damage to all opponents, right?
Yeah, that, or you can look at the top 6 of your library, put an instant or sorcery into your hand.
I'll just do the 3 damage.
Alright.
And there's the battlefield for each opponent. You may cast up to 1 target. Okay, and then
Max is cheating over here.
ha, ha, ha.
Watching, so
You're the one that told me.
I'll allow it.
You're the one that told me to get a blue-red deck. This is what happens. Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice 5 treasure tokens and play Fire Dancer.
To be fair, I won the last 2, so I guess it's time for me to lose.
1, 2. And then I'm going to play Surge to Victory. Exile target instant or sorcery card from my graveyard. Target creature's control. Get +X +0 until end of turn, where X is that card's mana value. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player this turn, copy the exiled card. You may cast a copy without paying its mana cost.
Is this the one you were talking about, John?
Yeah.
The fractal.
Ractal Flactal.
That one lets you make copies of anything in play.
I'm going to exile Brass's Bounty. All my creatures get +7/+0, and at the beginning of combat, I've played 4 spells. +1 is 5. There is 5, 7, 7, 17, 17. Actually,
Killed that thing.
no, it came back. Thanks.
Good game, Max. Good game.
Come on! I gotta finish what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. You swing with all your things. You're a big, strong man, Max. You're a big,
Yeah.
strong man.
Hear me out. We're just gonna ban blue-red decks.
Whoa, hold on.
Hey.
Hey, I'm down with that. Yeah, let's do that.
From here on out, let's just have.
I mean, I just bought this deck, but
no more blue-reds.
I'm only playing blue-red decks. I have 8 of them. I have 8 blue-red decks.
Well, figure
Well,
out.
maybe you should branch out.
I have like 33 decks, so.
You know,
You have
Yeah.
33 commander decks?
sounds about
Yeah.
right.
I mean,
Why?
not much.
GG.
I like this little life counter it came with. You just spin the wheel.
Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? I was using it to count how many instant or sorcery cards I played that turn.
Also bought some die because I was like, you know.
Nice. Okay, so why won't DoorDash buy beer for me? I'm kind of upset.
Because of most local areas' laws on transporting liquor.
So you can have a sparkling beer.
Really?
Can't.
All right.
Yep.
I don't
I'm
fucking
out of here. I'm gonna go do something else.
All right, see you, Forrest.
I'll hit you up later for some text or something.
If anybody's down, it'll probably be good to get some Killer Queen practice in. That way, we aren't going in raw.
I'm here all
Yeah.
day.
I only go in raw, bud.
Oh,
I mean, if we're all going in raw, it's
That
the same effect as
explains
all of us not going.
a lot of
in,
things.
You know, since it's a team game.
Are the teams chosen on the day of the tournament?
Yes,
Okay.
because there is a randomized function in Killer Queen.
Oh yeah. Good call.
But everybody has to be there's 4 rounds, and everybody has to be the queen once.
I want everyone to
So-
thank Luca for me playing that deck.
The last
I didn't
the
do it by
back 2
choice.
rounds
I was
will
forced.
probably be slightly less random. I mean, the teams will be random, but then it'll, you know, like we'll shuffle people around.
Oh, for sure.
I think Phil had said he left, so.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
gone.
Yeah.
think he knew.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Thanks for-
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll be right back.
You would.
Wait, are we doing Two-Headed Dragon? What are we doing?
I was just playing.
You guys can do whatever, because I'm putting all these new cards into the sleeves right now, and I got to go get Sarah from work here in about an hour, so
Okay.
Okay.
I just checking things out.
For sure,
Well,
for
then
sure.
we'll play one last one.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Nisa's Expedition. Convoke. Creatures you can help cast. Your creatures can help cast this spell. Each creature you tap while casting the spell pays for 1 mana of that creature's color. Search.
Convoke is fun.
2 basic land cards and put them on the battlefield, tapped, and shuffle. That's cool. Gotta love Nisa.
So does Chandra. They bang.
Nice. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
I rolled a 5.
Well, I don't even have my deck together. Calm down. Yeah, Corey, we finally got DoorDash here, and it's very dangerous.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, when you don't have to leave or you're fucked up or whatever, it definitely comes in handy. When you have something like this with two things on it. You only play one of them, right?
Yeah, you choose which one. That there's called a split card.
2 cards for the price of 1, baby.
Yeah, usually they're designed so one side is good early in the game, the other side's good later in the game. But
I see.
not
Drogon. Hey. Cut it out.
that's right, Drogon.
Fuck you up.
I'm already gonna have to replace that damn door frame because of him. Should actually like read these cards and see what they do, but in time. Trigon Predator.
Okay. Drygon Predator?
Yes.
Okay. John, do you got a dice ready for me?
Oh.
I did like
1.
Okay. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 4, and 5 and 6.
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1. I guess I'm doing this one then.
Soul Ring.
Classic.
That is a classic. That is
What
a
does it
Commander
mean with
classic.
That little, it says add 2 of a symbol.
That just represents colorless mana.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It's a good card, especially if you get it in your opening draw.
Yeah, it's kind of your deck isn't really a commander deck if you don't have Soul Ring in it.
Which I think
Well,
2 of my decks
then
don't.
I guess this is my only commander deck, even though I know I had another bought commander deck.
So you didn't pick that up from Forest?
I picked my stuff up from Forest. I just figured I wanted to get some die anyways. So I was like,
Oh,
I'll,
ouch.
I'll swing in and see what the new things are and maybe get a new one if the price is too bad.
I got the red-blue one, and it is pretty mean.
I was looking at it was either this or the green-black one.
Hmm.
I think I have
Amanda got that one, I think, right?
Yeah.
green one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good actually. I like that one a lot.
Maybe I'll go pick up the red white one and we can keep it all together here.
yeah, I will in just a second.
Okay.
Since Max stole my colors.
I'll text you.
God damn it,
Yeah,
Max.
'cause what size are they? Because I'm just looking at the one.
All right,
size
I've got a
that-
hand. I will roll for me 5, and I will roll for Max 6.
I rolled 5.
All right, Max, you're going first. You.
Oh.
Shuffle one more time.
Your landfall deck.
Yes. I'm gonna mulligan.
Pretty hard to get a crap hand in a land deck, you know?
Yeah, I had no land. Okay. Took one shuffle and a cut, but I got a hand.
Whenever a Kraken Leviathan off the twist or serpent you control deals combat damage, creating 9/9 blue Kraken creature token.
Ooh,
Wow,
9/9 Kraken. I know that card.
that's fun.
Okay, let's get started with a tap. Tapped land. Pass turn.
Mint.
Theoretical
So
duplication.
I'm going to play this land, and it does not enter tapped because I have 2 or more opponents, and then I have to.
Oh.
All right, I will play the Terramorphic Expanse and crack it for a let me think about. I'm gonna go find a basic land. I need to figure out which one I need. Go ahead.
Okay. You would play plains.
Yeah, I'll get a mountain.
Gonna tap 2 and play Sylvan Advocate. Vigilance. As long as you have 6 or more lands, he gets Sylvan Advocate and lands I control. Land creatures, sorry. Get +2/+2. Pass turn.
Land tapped, and pass my turn.
Really?
Yeah. I like 2 lands.
All right, and then this enters the battlefield tapped, and I will play a Soul Ring. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, game changer. Pass turn, okay. Interesting. Land for the turn. And John, swing and shift 2.
Okay. Now my mortal enemy.
Pass turn.
Land turn.
Fun card, Oversimplify. Exile all creatures. Each player creates a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token and puts a number of +1/+1 counters equal to the power of creatures they control that were exiled.
Oh,
I will
that could be interesting.
tap
That would be
3
pretty cool.
and play my Mauler. So it's a shapeshifter, so I'm going to say.
Well, it's all of them. You don't choose.
And then it says whenever an opponent casts a spell, I may put a 1/1 counter on it. So I will pass my turn.
All right, the World Tree enters the battlefield tapped, and then I will cast Jace the Mind Sculptor.
God damn it.
Okay.
I will look at the top of target player's library. I may put that card at the bottom. I will choose me. I will leave that on top. Pass turn.
Okay.
Planeswalker stuff.
Yes.
I hate planeswalkers.
+1/+1 on my deck.
You better keep track of it.
Alright, I'm gonna play another forest. And I'm gonna play Mina and Den. I can play another land. I'm gonna play a plains.
And I'll put a +1/+1 on my guy.
For what?
Every time one of her opponents casts a spell, I think it's a 1/1.
Yep.
Oh. And John, 2 coming to Jace.
Okay, Jace will take 2.
Pass turn.
Holy shit.
I will tap 1. I will play Skull Clamp, and then I will tap another one to equip it to my guy, so he gets +1. If he dies, I draw 2 cards.
Yeah, don't show your hand.
So he is a plus.
No, don't change the counters. Just yeah.
So he's a 5/5 right now. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Untap. So I will play a land. All right. I am going to +2 Jace. I will scry again. It's literally just a scry that you can do to other people.
Yeah.
If you want to. I'll put it on the bottom. And then I will cast Harmonize. Draw 3 cards.
Ooh. Fancy artwork.
Another +1.
This is fancy artwork deck.
Ha.
Got all my fancy cards in here because it's 5 colors.
Fancy pants.
Pass turn.
Okay. If a land becomes an element for end of turn, and I put a +1/+1 counter on it, at the end of turn it goes away, is it still a creature?
It's not a creature, but you would still keep the counter on the land.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Tap 4. Seer's Sundial. Whenever land enters the battlefield under my control, I can pay 2. If I do, draw a card. Land for a turn. Draw a card. Darn. Okay. John, 6 at Jace.
Alright.
Pessa to turn. And I'm going to grab something to drink.
Max, what do you have out?
He has a 2/2 and a 4/5, I think it is.
What do they do?
One of them, if he has 6 or more lands, whenever he turns up, they make his land creatures bigger. And the other one, he can play 2 lands a turn, and for some mana, he can bounce a land and give something trample.
Are you talking about my creatures?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. So I will tap for 3 and play Oblivion Ring. And I'll get rid of your guy that makes things bigger. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he can
Makes
play 2
trample?
lands a turn, and then he can give stuff trample.
This guy?
Yeah.
I see you.
And
Exiled under O-Ring.
Exiled?
If you blow it up, Max, you can get it back.
Okay.
that's just when it leaves the battlefield. And then I'll pass my turn.
All right, let's get it started, boys.
Get it started.
For a blue, a red, a white, a green, and a black, we will cast the Prismatic Bridge.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
That is mean. That is mean.
And then I'll tap my Soul Ring to play a Thought Vessel. I have no maximum hand size. Pass turn.
I get another +1 for that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Will you calm down over there?
I'm just vibing with my guy. It's fine. We're having a good time.
Are you? Are you having a good time?
Max, I think you're blocking your mic or something. You're suddenly really quiet.
I was whispering. Am I still quiet?
No, you're good.
Yeah, I said, are you? Are you having a good time? And I was whispering.
Yes.
Good. That's what we're here for.
For now.
Admire my Bob Ross lands. They're beautiful.
What's that mean?
All right. I'm going to play Rampaging Baloths.
No.
Okay, I'll get another +1. Put the crew forward.
And
hold on a second, Max.
'Kay.
So beetles, they're like, you know how the gods are just enchantments until they meet some criteria and then they turn into a creature. So this is just an enchantment when it's in play. To drive the car, you need to tap 4 power creatures. So that could be 4 1/1s, 1 4/4. You just need 4 power and toughness. You tap that creature, and then this becomes a creature for a turn.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, get it.
I
It's,
just wasn't sure what
it's
that
an
was.
empty vehicle, and then you can
I
have
know.
someone drive it for a turn. Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Terramorphic Expanse,
You would.
make a beast, and activate it.
I hate all of this.
Go looking for a plains. Comes into play tapped, and I get a beast.
Not a fan, not a fan.
You never are. And then, John, I'm swinging at you for 4. Fast turn.
What would I want? I cannot draw any goddamn lands.
Oh, I was there in my demon deck, or my cleric deck, I guess.
I just need like 1 land, and that would be great.
Amanda, I gotta show you that deck when it's on point at some point. It is, I mean, when it was a regular 60 card deck, it was mean enough. But in this, it's pretty fun as well.
They're all 4/4s except for one of them. So 5/5 is Rampaging Balos.
6/6, trample.
I will pass the turn. Never mind. Okay.
How big's your guy?
He's an 11/10.
Oh, let's see here at the beginning.
Pass something else, and then I'm just gonna bump it up again.
Beginning of upkeep, we will trigger the bridge.
There it is. He's doing it.
So what does that do?
Beginning of my upkeep, I reveal cards from the top of my library. Till
He
I
just
get
starts playing legendary shit.
So I'll get it 1/1 because you.
It's
played-
bullshit.
No, I put it onto the field. I'm not technically casting it. You're bullshit.
Well, it
man.
says play it. I mean, I guess.
That's a
No,
cast.
put onto the battlefield is different than casting the
Put.
land.
Okay.
He has to cast it.
So if so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so I have enough. It's all.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gained 1 for either of these beasts
I
either.
didn't do 1 for the.
Okay.
So I have to pay for that land, and then before certain people I know end up flooding the board with 1,000,000 fucking 4/4s.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Draw
I'm
a
just,
land.
I'm just vibing, you know?
I'm gonna blow up all creatures.
All
Wow.
I like this.
But then you get to draw 2 cards, and then we don't die to Max's onslaught.
You keep saying that, but you're the one that keeps triggering it. Done?
Yeah, John. Your energy did this.
Yeah, it is.
Trying to help Amanda get lands.
I'll do that. You worry about yourself.
Did you draw a land?
Yes.
Nice.
I drew my favorite land.
My turn?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Maureen's still on the board. I don't know if he's
Have to
gonna
die
fall
for Max's sin.
All right.
I just have to decide.
I am going to cast Rite of Flourishing. Beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. Each player may play an additional land on each of their turns.
Cool, cool.
Very nice, very nice, very neat, very neat.
I'm going to play a 6 slime and destroy John's enchantment.
Rude.
Shots fired.
The shot was fired before that. That was the response.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's up, Corey?
What did that enchantment ever do to you?
A lot. A lot.
Well, considering it's my commander.
It's true.
Pretty
And pass the turn.
It's double flip-sided. It's a creature on one side and an enchantment on the other.
I will. Oh, we draw 2. That's right. Okay.
And you can just
Yep.
like flip
Draw
it at
2
will.
and you can play 2
You
lands.
cast it, you choose what side you want to cast.
I will play
I
2.
see.
And so let's. I will tap for 4. Well, technically 4. And play my commander. And then I'll tap an additional 1 and equip my artifact to it. Oh, and I never drew 2 cards from when my other creature died, but I'm not gonna worry. So he gets a +1, -1, so he's a 5.
Showing your hand to the camera.
Elson and John, do what you want.
Follow your heart.
And then I'll pass my turn.
Untap.
Are we doing Divvy or Jackbox or anything tonight?
I don't know. We'll see. After this game, I'm gonna go get some drinks and make some dinner, and then see where all the boys are at.
Because I've got
Sarah from work. I do have to make dinner tonight, but
I got 2 more bevs and they're pretty strong, so didn't know if I should save them or what.
Max, you asshole. Oh yeah, draw 2 cards.
Draw
Play
2.
land.
Play 2 land. You calling me an asshole? I'm letting you do all this shit. Only thing I'm not letting you do is play Legends for free.
Well, we're gonna
Call
do
me
it
an
anyway.
asshole. I know you're gonna do it anyway.
Let's see. So 1, 2, and then 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Bring back the bridge, baby. And then we'll tap out and cast Atraxa, Praetor's Voice.
If
It is-
Huh?
It's a 4/4, and it has a couple abilities:
Couple.
flying, vigilance, death touch, and lifelink.
Flying, vigilance, life, and death. Okay.
It has an ability for each color. Basically, it's a 4-color. Yeah, flying, vigilance, lifelink, and death touch.
Okay.
And
what's
then
a-
at my end
yeah.
step, I get to proliferate.
Oh. Okay.
Pass turn.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What does that mean?
For any number of permanents with a counter on it, I can add another counter, which includes Planewalkers. Don't look at me like that.
Let's see.
Maybe if you're nice, I'll...
You just make yourself a problem, is what you've
I
done.
mean, you're saying like that's a new thing.
It doesn't have to be like this.
You kind of made it that way.
This deck is only hits. Everything's a hit, you know.
Pay to win.
Beautiful meets a world walker.
All right. Yavi Maya Elder. And I'm going to play a land for turn.
This one commander YouTube channel I follow purposely built the most expensive deck that they could. It ended up being like $18,000.
Oh my god.
It was terrible. It was a bad deck.
Yeah. Draw a card.
And yes, they did have a Black Lotus in there.
Well, that'll do it. And I've got 2 mana remaining. Do that.
Ooh, fuck Billy.
Okay, that's a sorcery.
John, I'm gonna attack you for 2.
You're tagging me for 2?
Yes.
Okay.
2 death touch. Pass turn.
Okay, I will tap 2 land. I need to get rid of that. First, I will tap 3, play Prowling Serpopard, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's a cat snake. It can't be countered, and creature spells I control can't be countered. I will make a dog token because I played a cat card. And I will tap for 2 and play my Sylvan, whatever the hell it is, my Hexproof Defender mana thing. And then I'll pass my turn.
All right. Consecrated Sphinx. 4/6 flyer. Whenever an opponent draws a card, I may draw 2 cards.
We're drawn 2. You may.
Then I will draw 2 cards.
You may or you do.
I may, as in I have the option.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say you're about to draw a lot of cards.
Let's see here. Play a land for turn. We will play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorin, Grim Nemesis.
Ooh.
And we'll do that later. Tevish. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not liking these planeswalkers, I'll tell you. I feel uncomfortable.
What's uncomfortable about planeswalkers?
I don't like planeswalkers.
Max, I think you're a little prejudiced.
No, you.
All right, so Sorin's +1, which will put him at 7.
Tell me, what's your opinion on hunters?
Their hands are small. All right, so +1, reveal the top card in my library. It's a fucking land.
Oh!
Go through my hand. I get to play a second land for turn, though.
It's true.
But it, reveal the top card, put it into your hand, and then each opponent loses life equal to its mana cost. So you each lose 0. Congratulations. And then my boy here is going to +2 to go up to 6 to create 2 thralls. Kerplute. And then
Those are thralls.
Atraxa is going to attack Max for 4.
Who's that?
4 flying, vigilance, death touch, lifelink. In the
Okay.
air.
I condemn it. Goes to the bottom of your library.
Wait, what?
I condemn it.
You're casting
Bottom of your library.
Hold the fucking phone, bud. All right.
You do gain its toughness in life, though. So 4, right?
Whatever, Max.
Hey, you're the one coming at me. I'm just responding.
I'm gonna draw.
I'm giving you draw, and I'm giving you fucking mana, and you got to come at me with this. All right, I'm gonna play his land, and then I'm gonna return it because I'm playing this, and it comes in tapped. I played 2 lands. All right, playing Multani. Otani.
That's a big boy.
Avatar.
Plus 7.
He is a, I want to say 9/9.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, 9/9.
Okay.
With trample and reach. Big old boy.
Dick.
Who's your other flying dude there, John?
He's a 4/6.
4/6, huh? I'm gonna ground assault it for 9 damage.
Alright.
And your thralls, what are they?
0/1s.
2 coming in each of your planeswalkers.
Block.
Pass turn.
Two. Play my own.
I'm gonna flash back to the Oblivion Ring decks looking at that thing.
3, 4. So I will tap for 4, and I will play my Cat Warrior. Opponents can't cast spells during combat. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, go to each creature that I control, and get another dog token. And so I have and then I'm going to tap for 4 and play Perforos, God of the Forge.
Oh, fuck
He is
me.
beautiful, and I don't have 5 devotion into red, so he's just a god. And yeah, whenever I cast or a creature in
Yeah.
damage to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you over John.
You know what Perforos does.
I forget. Focus. Oh, I couldn't read it.
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under her control, he deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Okay, and then she can tap to gain. Okay, sure. The ability, the tap ability is what I was curious about because I couldn't remember what it was. All right.
And then I will pass my turn.
Kill the planeswalkers. Kill the planeswalkers.
I can't. I'm strong enough to kill the planeswalkers.
I mean, you could have done something. He only has 2 planeswalkers out. You got plenty of little guys.
I do have little guys.
Now he's bringing out a legendary guy. Who you got?
All right.
What is he?
It's a 5/7 Eldrazi.
Ah!
And Max, you're gonna love this one in particular.
Okay, let's hear it.
Whenever a land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control,
Uh-huh.
that player exiles the top 2 cards of their library, and I draw 2 cards.
You what? It does what? Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Every time we play a land, he draws 2 cards, and we mill
Exile
2.
the top 2 cards.
Exmill.
Yeah.
Mill eggs.
All right. And I'm sorry, Elspeth does specialize in killing gods. Elspeth conquers death. Exile target permanent, Perforos.
Okay. Or I guess he's exiled. Yeah.
What does that little morsel do?
So these are sagas.
Yep.
They're a type of enchantment.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, but let's focus.
All right, let's hear it. Exile, target permanent, opponent controls, and you've already done that, correct?
You do that when it comes into play, and
Okay.
then you do each other one on-
Non-creature spells, your opponent casts 2 or more until your next turn.
From your
Turn target
graveyard.
creature.
Jesus
Blah
Christ.
blah blah. Okay. It's not crazy. but it's still good.
Let's see here. Soren is going to +1 and reveal a Flame Shadow Conjuring, so you each lose 4. My boy is going to make 2 more thralls. I'm going to move these enchantments over here. And my planeswalkers down how. Gotta need more room. Alright, and then, God, it looks like I have a little bit of mana left here. Play another land for turn, Scry. I will put that at the bottom. Max, what you got going on over there?
I'm just playing piano on my green screen.
Don't make it weird.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not making it weird. You're making it weird. I'm playing piano on my green screen because I'm listening to piano.
I will play a god of my own. And Flame Shadow Conjuring. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield, I can pay 1 red to make a copy of it for a turn. Copy gains haste. Beginning of combat, I will pass.
At the beginning of combat, you'll pass turn?
Yep.
Okay. God. Creatures on your board, what are they?
0/1 is 0/1 and a 5/7.
Okay.
And don't forget, non-creature spells cost 2 more to cast this turn.
Non-creature spells cost 2 more to cast. Okay.
Oh wait, that'll happen next turn. Sorry.
Next turn. Gotcha. Ignore what you said. Gotcha.
Yep. Basically.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4. 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna tap a bunch of shit and play my commander. What?
Did you play any lands?
Not yet.
Alright.
Calm down. God damn. He's chomping at the bit, frothing and shit.
Play some lands, Max.
Just, he's ready. He's drooling all over. Look at him.
Dick is hard.
When I play lands, you do the thing, right?
Yep, you exile the top 2 of your library, and I draw 2.
What's your hand?
I got 4 in hand.
Oh, that's it? Alright, well, my other card coming out was Embodiment of Insight. Land creatures I control have vigilance. Landfall whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control. I may have target land I control become a 3/3 elemental with haste. And I'm going to play 2 lands. Oh, you exiled an angel.
I will draw 2 cards.
Draw 4 cards. Right?
Nope, just 2.
Wait, read it the card again?
Oh, you played 2 lands?
I played 2 lands.
Okay.
Yeah, so you draw 4, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you have 8 cards in hand? Damn, an admonition angel. Fuck.
Yep. Don't mourn them, Max. They're gone.
What? That's why I mourn them. Fuck off. Alright, I played 2 lands. So I'm going to put a 1/1 and a 1/1. I'm just going to, well, yeah. Wait, does that? Okay, it does give him +1/+1 counters. I played a land, so I'm going to tap 2 and draw a card. Okay. Okay. if a land has vigilance, does it tap for mana, or do I? No, obviously.
tap it for mana.
Obviously, yeah. I take it back.
That just means you can attack with it and then use
Right.
it for mana.
Right. Well, it's got vigilance twice, so watch out. It's a 3. Wait. Can I? Oh, how's that work? Embodiment of Insight creates 3/3 elemental lands, and he creates elemental lands that are his power. Would they combine and make a 7/7?
No, they would wipe it. The stronger one would
So
win.
it'd be a
You'd wanna
4/4.
use it on different lands, yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. That's a new one for me. I've never thought about that one. Well, what do you got on the board again?
2 1/1s and a 5/7.
2 1/1s and a 5/7. And what do your planeswalkers do one more time?
This one makes 2 0/1s, or I can sacrifice a creature to draw 2 cards, and his ult is gain control of all commanders. Sorin, I draw 1 and then deal damage to you equal to the mana cost. I can -X to deal that much damage and gain that much life, or -9. Put a number of 1/1 Black Vampire Knights.
Okay,
with
what?
lifelink.
Sorry. What? How much does the alt on the right cost? 10.
10.
Okay, this guy's going at the left one. And my acidic slime's going at the right one. He does have trample.
Yep. I'll block the Thrall.
Thrall
I'll
to
block the Thrall going at this guy, and then I will double block the other guy. How big is he? A 10/10?
10/10.
So I will block 8 of that damage. Sorin will take 2. These will both die.
Okay. Best turn.
I will draw 2 cards.
And actually, Max, I was wrong. Those would combine for your land. Now that I'm thinking about it.
They would have been so big.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Don't forget to draw 2 cards.
It would have been a 7/7 with vigilance.
And then I didn't play any lands.
That guy's dead. You can play as many lands as you want.
So I'm gonna tap 2. Play a Fleece Mane Lion.
Bring
Get a dog token. And then I'm going to tap for 4. And I'm going to play this instant, Chroma's Will, and my commander's out, so I can pick both. So they have my creatures I control have flying, vigilance, double strike until the end of turn, and they gain life, indestructible, and protection from all colors from the end of turn.
Jesus.
And then I'm going to tap 2, and my land here, Animal Sanctuary, allows me to put a 1/1 counter on a target cat, bird, dog, goat, whatever. So I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on my cat warrior here, and then I'm going to swing my creatures at you, John.
At me?
Yes.
Woo!
And they have flying, vigilance, or I guess I have to tap them.
Let's add this up. What do we got?
Double strike, life, indestructible.
God, that's like all of them. Almost.
And my stake cannot be countered, and creature spells I control can't be countered.
I know.
Oh, the creature spell's already done with.
I'm tapped out.
He's taking it regardless, but damn, how much is that? What are they?
Add it up.
There's 5, 6,
And they all have
10,
double strike.
so you're 15, 16, 17, 18.
And that twice, or that's after double strike?
Double strike.
Is that before or after double? If it's before double, that's 36. If it's after, then it's just 18.
Before.
So it's 36 damage?
No, because those are only 1/1s. So double.
But
strike
they're all
would make-
buffed, aren't they?
Yeah, but that would still only 2/2s.
I think we're going to have to add it up again.
So 2, 4, 6.
This one gets a +1,
Yep.
+1 from this.
Yep. So
This
that would
guy
be
has a
12. That would be
10. Because it has a +1 on it.
so 22. 20. Yeah, it is.
36 fucking damage? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
I'm at 2.
That's a lot of damage.
I see how it is.
Then I'll pass my turn.
Why you gotta be like that?
Fuck, man. I thought we were just hanging out, you know? We get serious every game. Someone gets serious at some point.
Until my next turn, non-creature spells cost 2 more for you guys.
Non-creature spells, okay.
Hey Max, you get 3/0/1 goats.
Hey! I don't have that token.
Babe.
Fuck around and find out.
It's true. It's true. I guess he found out.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Had to do it to him.
I actually didn't.
I kind of did.
Had to
You
do
were
it
a
to him.
threat.
How am I a threat?
You got, what, 2 planeswalkers on the board?
And a god.
And a god, and you got rid of my god? But you're lucky you got rid of my god, because otherwise you'd be dead,
It's true.
Which is why I did it.
bastard. Oh, and actually, you know what? I didn't even notice this on my card. On my legendary cat warrior, whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, go to each creature that player controls.
I didn't control any creatures.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Wait, is your god a creature?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. It's green and red?
Yeah.
Okay.
When this enters the battlefield, I will pay 1 red to make a copy of it. Max, get another 3 goats.
Oh.
You're like me.
I got goats. Does that guy's ability trigger multiple times or one? No, I guess it would be each card.
Yeah,
Never
it'd be
mind.
for each of them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Back.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At the beginning of my post-combat main phase, I get an additional beginning phase. I will make a copy of him as well. The copies go away at the end of turn, but they do have haste. And 4 mana left, huh? Y'all making me fucking sweat around here. And we'll make 2 more thralls.
M the back.
Amanda, why do you gotta be rude like this? I guess I will Vampire Scry. Revealing Damnation. You each take 4.
Wow.
Moving to combat, I am going to give this Sphinx double strike and haste.
Damn.
Max.
I didn't do shit, man. You're at 2 health or whatever. All I did was let you draw cards and play more lands. Come on.
Max, would you like to sacrifice a creature to tap
Oh,
either
yeah.
of my trolls?
Yeah, I'll do it to both.
All right, I will gain 6 life.
And draw cards, right?
Yep.
Remember, I did that for you.
Yeah. Amanda.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Sweet girlfriend of mine.
Yes.
Take 24 or take 18 in the air, please.
Okay.
In my post-combat phase, I will I get an additional untap, upkeep, and draw twice.
Damn. Twice.
Twice. Because I made a copy. So for the first, we will go. Oh, come on. All right. Me, planeswalkers, and creatures I control have hexproof. And for 6, I can put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. For the second trigger. Garruk, Apex Predator. Max, I love you. I'm only doing this because I need to gain life.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to destroy your big 10-10 thing and gain 10 life.
No, destroy this guy.
Is he bigger?
No.
Okay, then no. I need to gain life. I'm still probably going to die. But I'm doing everything I can to turn out to.
I'm going to tap 2. Return 2 lands I control to my hand. To return them to my hand.
From the yard. See, you don't even got to sweat.
Fuck off!
Ooh, okay. My man. My fucking man. Okay. Kinrith, the Returned King. He can do a lot. He can do a lot.
Can do a lot with the little.
I can give creatures trample and haste. I can put a counter on a creature. I can gain 5 life, draw a card, or put a creature card from the graveyard into play. They all have different costs.
Yep.
So he has an ability for each color, basically. Obviously, the graveyard one costs the most. And I think I'm going to pass the turn there.
Oh.
And these copies will go away.
Look at this guy, huh?
Alpha striking me when I don't have any blockers. It's so rude.
I mean, it is warranted.
And don't forget about the 2 attacks on all non-creature spells.
Luckily, all I got is creature spells. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. For Tillid, enters the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. I can tap to remove a counter, and a target player searches their library for a basic land card, puts it on the battlefield tapped, and shuffles the library.
Okay.
One, two, him. Bolster 2. One of my creatures that's smaller than him gets +1/+1 counters, 2 of them. And whenever a creature I control with a +1/+1 counter on it attacks, tap target creature defending player controls. I dropped it! Where'd it go? It's gone. It's gone forever.
I'm dead?
What? You're dead. Who said that?
I thought you said John's dead.
No.
Oh, okay. Continue.
And then I'm going to play the 2 lands for the turn. Which means I can put 2 1/1 counters wherever the fuck I feel like. What's your health at, John?
18.
18. How many creatures do you got?
1. I think my god's finally a creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, my god's a creature. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures.
7 creatures?
7 creatures.
Okay.
One of them being indestructible. And all of them have hexproof.
Don't they only have hexproof for a turn?
Nope. That's just what this angel says. Me, planeswalkers, and creatures I control have hexproof. She doesn't. She's the only one that doesn't. Other creatures I control.
Okay. Which one's the angel? The top right one there?
Yep.
Okay.
The one with the giant angel wings.
Yeah. What to do, what to do.
Probably just past turn.
Yeah, I don't. If I do that, you just win outright. What is that, Angel? 3/4?
Yep.
Honestly, if I tapped it, it'd be less. I want it. That's the thing I want to kill. Why would I tap it? Sorry, Amanda. I just got to pass the turn. I can't do anything.
Untap. I will draw 2 cards. One is a land. I'm a land. Sweet. Okay, I will tap for 3 here and play Miri Weatherlight Duelist. For strike, whenever it attacks, each opponent can't block without more than one creature. As long as it is tapped, or more than one creature can attack. We'll get a dog token. And then I will tap for 1, 2, 5. And I will play Ghazali Slinger. Whenever it or another cat creature enters the battlefield under my control, I may destroy a target artifact or enchantment.
About that.
Because I'm coming at you with it. What is that?
That's a counterspell.
Okay. But just know, whenever I play another cat, it can still do it.
No, I'm countering the cat.
So I can't play the cat.
No, it goes to the graveyard.
It fizzles.
Be like that.
Well, you're gonna be looking over here at all my super powerful enchantments.
He do be like that, though.
So then I'm going to tap my last one and play my Selfless Savior. So I'm going to get a cat token.
Right.
Oops.
Max, look at how pretty this counterspell is, though.
No. Oh, yeah. It's in Japanese. Are you sure it says what you think it says?
Yes, I believe I remember the text of counterspell.
Well, I am fluent Japanese, and that's not what that says.
Mm-hmm.
It says John is a douche. In Japanese. It's pretty oddly specific for a Japanese printed card. Honestly, I don't know how that happened.
Wait, you countered me, right?
Yeah, I countered that.
Countered the cat.
The card says creature spells you control can't be countered.
Oh! Fucking got him.
Your card for nothing.
Oh, man. Who built that deck? Give them an applause.
He built the deck.
I know, that's what's funny.
If I give you a smooch, can you not? Max has.
Trying to see which one I want to.
Max has artifacts.
I don't care.
I have 2 artifacts right there as well.
Do I have an artifact? I do have 1 artifact, but I mean, it doesn't really do shit, and I haven't been using it.
Well, you weren't a fan of this guy.
And the enchantment I had, everyone's benefiting from, so.
I'm just trying to figure out which one is more detrimental for this, because you only need 1 more counter on that guy. But what does this one do?
That's my commander.
That's an enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
I've already destroyed it at least once.
But you can also cast me in. So get rid of that.
Alright. You're lucky, Max. You don't get to see Jace next turn. He was coming back.
Good.
And really can't do much to you otherwise. So then I'll just pass my turn.
At the end of your turn, I will tap 9 and gain 15 life. That's cool.
It's not, actually. Where are you getting that from?
The king.
Let me look at him again,
Now.
please.
Hold on. So for 1 red, I can give a creature trample and haste. For 1 and a green, I can put a counter on something. For 2 and a white, I can gain 5 life.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought from back here it looked like it said tap 1 white mana, tap the card, and you gain 5 life. That's what I thought it said.
Nope, no tapping. All right. Let's see what we get this time. Niv motherfucking Mizzet. And you can't be countered, Max, so don't try it.
I'm tapped out and I'm blue and I'm green and red. I don't know what you're talking about.
And he's legendary. I can't copy him.
That's
Would be
true.
funny.
It's true. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 people maybe into Jackbox tonight already.
All right, we'll tick up Soren. Each of you take 3.
I have forgotten how to take damage.
I will tap 3 to play Paradox Haze. I get an extra upkeep.
From now on or starting now?
From now on.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For Zepelda Primal Dawn. Oh, come on. Come into focus. There we go.
Okay.
Ooh. And indestructible.
Yep.
I'm not playing the right deck for this.
And finally, I will play Thraxmunder.
Hey, that's my guy right there.
Oh, hey, Wrath. I thought I heard someone else. I was like, well, who is that?
This guy right here. Except I got a...
Oh, that's a nice looking card you got there, sir.
Yeah, there was a suite of 6 cards that all were redone to look like metal album covers.
Yeah.
So he's a 6/6 with haste, and whenever he attacks, defending a player has to sacrifice a creature. And he gets a 1/1 counter whenever y'all sacrifice a creature.
Are y'all playing Commander still, or just
Yeah.
almost?
Commander.
That's all we do around here.
Oh, man,
Because
I
John
have
only
that
has
normal
Commander
deck.
decks.
Yeah, I only have the one Commander deck, and it sucks.
You can modify it. Get with John and make and modify it.
I don't even know what cards I have anymore. Like, I have this binder full of, like, like, what are they called now?
I don't know.
Well, when they got the gold and red borders.
Multicolor? Oh.
Not border, but symbols.
I'd have to see it.
Well, it, like what your
Like rare
your
and
storm. Yeah, your storm right there is.
Oh, Planeswalkers?
No, but
I
that
think he
little,
means
like,
the
on
rarity.
little symbol, it's red.
Oh, the rares and
rarity.
mythics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good place to start building commander decks with.
It's
yeah.
true.
It's like I have a binder full of them.
Rare
but-
mythic.
I got a binder full of Pokemon cards.
All right, so beginning of combat, Max, would you like to sack something to tap down my troll?
I counter with Blastoise.
All right.
So you already know.
Xenagos is going to give Niv Mizzet double strike and haste this turn.
Let's see. I'm going to sacrifice this druid.
All right.
And I gotta go searching for 2 lands.
What does Xenagos do there?
He's a god. At the beginning of combat, another target creature gains haste and +X, where X is its power until end of turn.
Is he indestructible? Is that what it says?
Yeah, indestructible. Let's see here.
1.
Oh yeah, I ulted this
2.
guy, so I'm going to gain control of all commanders, even if they're in the command zone, if that's cool.
My commander is the other creature I'm sacrificing.
Well, no, you only sacrifice 1.
No, because there's 2 of them.
No, that was only for a turn.
What?
It was only for a turn.
There's not 2 of them anymore?
No, and even if he was in the command zone, I
Yeah.
still steal him from the command zone.
Yeah, but it's with less one less counter on it.
Sure. Anyways, so this is going to be Max's commander over here. What is he? How big is he?
3/3.
3/3. Oh, have a better commander for Christ's sakes.
Nope.
Max, I'm sending Thraxmunder at you. He's a 7/7. You have to sacrifice a creature when he attacks.
Okay.
And then Amanda, I am going to house you for 19 in the air.
Okay, well,
Oblivion rings. Nice.
that's me.
And I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, gee, thanks.
And then I will begin my post-combat extra upkeep. Untap. Upkeep.
Max, murder him.
Are you dead?
Yeah, he killed me.
I don't
will
know
draw
what I'm
2
gonna be able to do.
cards, 2 damage to Max.
Now you can walk to get here.
I'll play a land for turn. I will cast Growth Spiral. I will draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to Max.
Is Nyla a good commander?
Is who?
Who?
Nyla. I don't fucking know her name.
I need more info.
The god of the hunt.
Oh.
Yeah, mono green can be kind of. If you have a lot of
Depends.
really scary green creatures, yeah. But mono green can be a little. I don't know. It'll work. It'll do the thing, but you just have to have good enough creatures in there. But the fact that she gives them all trample is really nice. Ooh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We will make a 3/3 beast token with Death Touch.
I swear his turn will end at some point.
You're gonna end at some point, Max.
Whoa.
What's your life total?
25.
Close.
25, huh? I'm gonna cast Return of the Wild Speaker. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among non-human creatures you control, which I believe is 8. So I will draw 8 cards, and then an extra one for casting. So Max, take 9. Six, 7, 8. And then, how many instants and sorceries can I cast this turn, Max?
You're pretty tapped out. You got like 6 mana left?
Yeah. Alright, I got a little more than that. I'm going to search my library for a basic, put it into play tapped, draw a card, deal 1 to Max.
He complains so much when we kill him early, you know? And then he just goes off and just like, there's nothing we could say about it.
You always consider me the threat. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Max. Blow up your big thing and search your library for a basic land, and then take 1.
Blow up my big thing.
Big thing. I thought he was talking about the 0/0s.
Or it's like word at a game.
If it was
You
0/0, it would be
don't
dead.
do any of that.
I think I do. You need to be stopped.
Do I?
I don't think the way you guys like to play fit my play styles. I like mill decks, and mill decks only work against one person.
There actually is a mill commander.
Yeah, but like I said,
Jace.
mill decks don't work against multiple people.
Not
Unless
really.
like you're like a heavy draw deck.
You can, but there's very specific shit you need. There's one specifically, it's a 3-mana artifact, and what it does is every time anyone untaps anything, including their lands, they mill that many cards. And that's really fucking rude. Especially if you have like 20 lands in play, like we have here. How many creatures do you have, Max?
45.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I am going to destroy all non-dragon.
I'm just gonna concede.
Smart.
I already know what was going on. I wasn't getting a turn.
Yeah.
Actually, that was the last thing I was going to be able to do this turn.
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't have been able to hurt you.
GG's. You can have your commander back.
No, fuck you. Take him. He's a traitor.
Bye.
Bye, Amanda.
Leia, I'm gonna go get some brews and make dinner, and then I'll see what the boys are doing. We'll get down.
All right.
You don't do any things anymore.
I'm gonna take a leak. I'm gonna take a leak, but I'll come back for a standard if you want.
Sure.
Then you can play one of your other decks.
I would have to find them. While you do that, I'll do that.
Okay. Ugh. I'll have to find mine as well, actually. Alright, I'm going to put it to a screensaver and I'll be right back.
Alright. See what I got here. Oh my god. I took apart, it seems like I took apart most of my decks.
Alright, somewhere in these boxes there's a deck. What do I got?
As I'm going through this, I'm noticing more and more as I took apart my favorite deck, it seems like.
Not that one. Ah, here's a...
Yeah, there's one. Okay, I think I have 2 constructed decks right now.
What kind of deck are you playing? Are you playing serious? What?
I honestly, I don't know what they are. I think I know one of them's a fucking just a shit tier deck. Because it's just like a... My friends were building a Saproling deck at one point in time, and then they gave up. And then I had a few cards for it, and I think that's what this one is.
Check that guy out.
Okay, it's upside down.
Oh.
I can't read. So you got Flying and Trample.
Yeah, it's a 6/6 double strike dragon.
Oh, fuck that.
He's pretty beastly. Oh, I gotta switch it back to my view. Hang on. Do you have a webcam?
Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta hook it up.
Okay. But I'm not gonna be playing that deck. What's this deck? I don't remember some of these decks. It's been so long. Ooh, I forgot I had a red deck that was red-black deck. All it was destroy stuff. You took damage unless you destroyed. But I don't even think that deck is finished. So those 3 boxes are out. B-Whip. Oh, I think that's a black deck. Yeah, that's a black deck.
Oh, there's launch.
Oh, there's holographic cards in there. I didn't even realize.
Oh my god, you didn't know?
Oh, not at all.
Oh my god. You're gonna ruin those.
Oh, I don't care about that.
You don't have to lie.
Okay. Witch or elf?
I've never played against a witch deck, so you know.
Okay.
No idea what that does. Plus,
Well,
we
think
finally got the
about-
lamp out of the.
Think about a witch, you know. That's basically what it is. Ah, man, I haven't played a standard deck in a minute.
We're gonna have to do some adjustments here to get this webcam to work.
Oh, it feels so small compared to a commander deck. Just so you know, I am streaming.
I don't care.
Okay.
Look, there's me.
Hey, what's up?
Dirty ass room.
Looks clean to me, but I can only see the small part of it.
It's a little clean, you know.
Okay.
Some blue talkies and shit. And then don't look at the keyboard. That's probably the dirtiest part of the whole set.
I'm just gonna keep shuffling until you're ready.
I would have to shuffle.
John hates it when I'm
Yeah.
shuffling so
Yes,
much.
Because you don't have sleeves. And
I don't
you're
have
bending
sleeves
your
and
card.
I'm poker shuffling. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember how this deck works. I have a faint idea that it's on it. I know it's a full white deck, though, as you can tell
Full
by the
white.
sleeves.
Okay. I don't judge a card by its sleeve.
That's the right thing to do because I used to keep the middle deck in like a fucking black sleeves. And it was a full like blue, white, black. Yeah.
I used to. I don't know if you caught any of the games that I was playing my cleric demon deck.
No.
It used to be a standard 60 card deck. And on a bad game, it would be a turn 6 win. On a good game, it would be like a turn 3 or 4 win.
Really?
Yeah. But now it's commander deck, and it's if I don't have land, I can't win. Which is what happened last round. Alright. I'm gonna just draw 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know if I did that. These are extras.
Okay.
And my big live counter because I love it.
I'm gonna put this card in the command zone. Don't worry about it.
It's in the command zone though. I don't know what
It
that
is.
does in regular.
Yeah, I know.
We can do this. All right. I'm not worrying about it though.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And that's all you're doing?
No, we haven't gone yet. That's before we even
Oh.
start.
What?
That's where it starts.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
I'll show you in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now we're figuring out who's going first here.
Let's see here. I wish I had a better light situation. I'll just have to. Oh, that'll
Seems
work.
fine.
Well, it was really glary a second ago. What'd you
I
roll?
wish I had a better camera. I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll anything yet.
15.
Okay. 19. I'll go second.
All right. We can do this without dropping the camera. I don't know how I had it balanced last time. All right, there we go. Ah, my fucking god. Don't look at my cards. All right, we're just going to leave it there. Okay. 1 planes. And then we're going to tap it for a War Falcon.
Oh,
You know,
what does that
got
do?
flying. War Falcon can't attack unless you control a knight or a soldier.
Oh, okay. Done?
Yeah, that's it.
And I
it's
am
a
going
soldier
to
deck.
play a swamp. Pass turn.
All right, untap. Okay. Gonna play another planes. We're going to tap both of them, and now we're going to play a Core Skyfisher. Flying when Core Skyfisher enters the battlefield, return permanent to controller's owner's hands.
I don't have one.
Yeah, I know. It's just so I can attack you for 2.
Oh, is it a knight or something?
Yeah, it's a Core Soldier.
Oh, okay. 1, 2. All right, you done?
Here you go, sir. Here you go.
Okay. I'm gonna play a Altac Bloodseeker. He's a 2/1. Whenever a creature opponent controls dies, Bloodseeker gets +2/+0 and gains first strike and haste.
Okay.
Pass.
Cool. And he's just he doesn't have flying or anything like that, right?
Nope.
All right. Gonna play another Plains. Gonna tap all 3 this time. For a Veteran Swordsmith, other soldier creatures you control get +1/+0. So it's a 2/1 in the air and a 3/3 in the air.
Okay.
Your go. As many monocolor decks, it's a very early game deck.
Play Bubbling Cauldron.
What does that do?
Sacrifice a creature, gain 4 life. Sacrifice a creature named Festering Newt. Each opponent loses 4 life, and I gain life equal to the life lost this way.
Okay, so but you had to sacrifice a creature,
Yes, I have to sacrifice. Pass turn.
right? Okay. Cool.
So what are the creatures you have out again?
I have a War Falcon. It's a flying. Can't attack unless it control a knight or a soldier. The Core Skyfisher is when it's a flying
soldier, right?
Yeah, flying soldier.
And what does he do?
When he enters the battlefield,
Oh, it already
you
did
have
it.
to return a permanent. Yeah, and
Okay.
then the Veteran Swordsmith gives +1/+0 to other soldiers.
Okay. And he's a, what, 2/3 something?
Well, right
Last
now
one.
it'd be a 2/1, 3/3, 3/2. He doesn't get the buff himself.
Okay.
Okay, so tap 2 of them. Now I got a Veteran Armor Smith. He gives other soldiers I control +0/+1. So
Okay.
now-
Toughness.
Yeah.
Tough guy.
And
Are those other 2 soldiers as well?
these 2 are all 3 except for this guy over here is a soldier.
Gotcha.
So, and then I'll tap 1 for another War Falcon. But he can't attack, so it'd be 2, 3, and that guy's a 2/1, right?
2/1 currently.
Was this only if another creature dies, right? He gets the buff.
Creature an opponent controls dies.
Yeah. Okay. And then so I'm just gonna swing for 5.
Okay.
It'd be your turn, sir. How many games did y'all play earlier?
3 or 4.
3 or 4. Oh my god, y'all must have been on for a while.
All right. Are those 2 on the right the same one?
These 2?
Yeah, my right.
Yeah, they're both War Falcons.
Okay. What's the guy in the middle again?
The Core Soldier.
Yeah.
He's a 2/4 right now.
Okay.
Or a 3/4, my bad. He's a 3/4, 3/3, 3/3.
And those are 2/2s without his buff, right? The 2 on my left.
These?
No, other two.
Oh, these two.
Yeah.
Without the buffs, this one would be a 3/2, and this one's a 2/3.
Okay.
Without the buffs.
I'm gonna take control of the middle guy.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And using him and this guy, I'm attacking you.
But he's tapped.
He's on taps when I control him.
Okay.
Untap target creature gains haste.
So it's a 2/3.
And I'm swinging at you.
And with which guy? The 2/1.
Him and your guy. Yeah.
Okay. Was that Oh, that's a fucking act of treason.
Mm-hmm.
I'll block the guy down low with this guy. He's a 3/3.
Okay.
And then I'll take the 2 to the face.
And then I'm going to sacrifice the guy I took control of, and I gain 4 life. Also, I draw a card because that flips over this. This is the one I was talking about before, the command zone.
Mm-hmm.
Iterative analysis, hidden agenda. Start the game with this conspiracy. Face down in the command zone and secretly name a card. The card I named was Act of Treason. Whenever I cast that, I can draw a card.
Okay. Coolio. So nice.
Yeah.
What else does that thing do? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know
This?
you said you get to draw a card. No, the one you just flipped over.
Oh, I just draw a card. That's it.
Oh, that's all.
Whenever I play Active Treason, I draw a card.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a conspiracy card. Pretty interesting.
Gotcha. My go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think we're going to play Jackbox here in a bit if you're interested.
Yeah. Sure. I think this game's over though, sir. Cause I don't need mana to play anybody. And you're at what, 8?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna return your thing that you have out there that gives you life back to your hand. It's another core Sky Fisher.
Probably play. Yeah, Forrest. Or Phil's right. Probably play.
And then
You said return my bubbling cauldron
yeah.
to my hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 2, 4.
Kill me! Kill me! I'm
6.
ready!
Yeah. 2, 4.
All right. Good game.
6. Good game.
This deck never popped off.
I
Basically,
I just know this deck's like real like quick sort of. That's all I
yeah, it is pretty aggro. I was trying to get a witch out, and once it gets out, I have the newt and then the cauldron, which I had out. Basically, it just starts either taking control of your guys or just straight out killing your guys. As long as I have these 3 out, but I never got the witch or the newt. I'm gonna play the elf deck next.
Yeah, I'll play that shitty other deck. See, this deck kind of relies. It's all soldiers, if I remember right.
Yeah,
It's
I've got a couple.
buffing. It's got the Loyal
Probably play
Cathar.
after
When Loyal
eating,
Cathar
okay.
dies, return it to the battlefield, transformed under your control at the beginning of the next step, and like on the other side, yeah, it becomes like a unholy like zombie soldier that can't be blocked.
I gotcha. So this deck has changed a few times. It's not the deck I remember, that's for sure. But I'm gonna play an elf deck next.
Yeah, because this one got enlistment officer, got first strike, and when he comes into play, I get to look at the top 4 cards in my hand and take every soldier from it, and the rest go on the bottom of my deck.
Look how worn this deck is.
Just a little bit.
It is completely worn Even
I
like the
think-
color on the side is worn. This was my original deck. Like I built it when I was, I want to say 11, something like that.
Really?
Pretty young, maybe 14, but somewhere around there for sure.
Yeah, this deck really relies on like once it gets going, it gets fucking going because it's got like two ones that make soldiers cost less to play.
Yeah.
And then you got
I've got a knight and a samurai deck that are pretty similar.
a samurai deck.
Yeah, samurai deck. That's pretty good. They all have Bushido. So if you if they attack or if they're blocking, they get plus whatever. One of them has Bushido 6, so if it's attacking or it's blocking, it gets +6/+6. It's pretty brutal. Alright, so this deck has changed a bit, and hopefully it still works the same way. I used to have blue cards in here, because my elves can make mana whenever they want. But I haven't played this deck in like 5 years plus, so we'll see what happens. What is that deck? Sapling? Sapperling?
Yeah. I don't know how it works anymore, but we'll figure it out as we go. I also don't own a bunch of those little dice like everybody else does.
Check that out. That is an original classic land.
Nice.
That's like a 1996 land. I don't even know, but I've shuffled it so many times it's not worth shit.
It's still worth probably a fair amount.
Nah, I doubt it. It's just a land.
People like those fucking classic cards.
I like them.
Like those classic cards and fucking foil or hollow.
I don't like foil cards. I like keeping them. I don't like having them, if you know what I mean. I don't like playing with them and shit.
I had a friend in high school. He used to play an all foil commander deck.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Because he loved to waste his money.
I guess.
It was good though, you know.
Waste his money or waste his parents' money? Oh, look, a holographic land.
This is nice. This was in high school, so he had a job. Yeah, we didn't start playing Magic till high school.
Okay. See what happens. All right.
9.
You rolled a 9?
9.
4. Go for it. Or you choose. Do you go first or you whatever?
I think as a Sapperling deck, I want to go first, so I think I'm going to do that. I don't even remember. Do you draw if you go first?
Nope. If there's less than 3 people, 3 or more people, you draw. If there's less than that, you don't. I believe is the rule.
Yeah. Okay. Play a forest. Gonna play Sprout. I'm gonna put a 1/1 green Sapperling token into play.
Okay.
All right, your go, sir.
The sorcery goes into your graveyard after you play it.
Yeah. Obviously. I remember these things.
Obviously. I'm going to play an awesome ancient forest there. Look at that thing.
Nice.
Look at that.
I have a pretty old fucking...
I'm going to play an Elvish Mystic.
Fancy.
Not as... He's a 2015 card. Pass turn.
Okay. Oh, God. I'm going to drop it. Play another land. And you know, I'm just gonna sit here. You go.
Sit there. Okay, my turn.
Yeah. Do that.
I'm gonna play a land. Shocking.
Bought this in 2013, but it's like an original Dark Ritual.
Gonna play a Elvish Archdruid. All other elves besides him get +1/+1, and I add +1 mana to my mana pool for each elf I control. Pass turn.
I don't like that card. Can we take it back?
I've got 4 of them in the deck.
Can you just take them out?
Nope.
All right.
It's an elf
Damn
deck.
it.
Kind of gotta keep them in there.
Okay. Play a land. I'm gonna play Thala Germinator at the beginning of my upkeep. Put a 4 counter. Remove 3 4 counters. Put a 1/1 Saproling token. Sacrifice a Saproling. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
Oh, okay.
So, your go, sir.
My go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna enchant this land. I tap it. Whenever I tap it, I get another increase green mana, where the green mana is the number of elves in play. In play, like game wide.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna play this elf. Whenever I play an elf, I can make a bug. And I'm gonna play Nantuko Mentor. Target creature gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is that creature's power. Basically, I double its toughness. Pass turn. You know, I did that whole turn without switching filters back to mine. Oh well.
Play another land. Oh, at the beginning of my upkeep, get 1 counter. I don't have tiny die, so gotta deal with that. Okay, gonna play Thalid Shell Dweller. He's the defender at the beginning of my upkeep. Put a 4 counter on him. Remove 3. You get a Saproling.
Yep.
Saprolings.
So what do you got out there right now?
1 Saproling token, the Germinator with 1 counter on him, and the Shell Dweller.
And are they all 1/1s? What are they?
1/1 2/2 0/5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna play Search for Tomorrow. It's got a suspend 2. I can pay 1 land, exile it, and then it gets 2 time counters on it. At the beginning of my upkeep, I remove 1 counter from it, and then it plays when I take the final 1 off.
Yep.
So in 2 upkeeps it plays.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 1/1 out there right now, right?
All my elves get +1/+1.
Okay, so he's a 2/2. Okay. So I'm gonna pass my turn, sir.
Okay. All right, switch it to mine. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'm gonna play a land. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to play Garrick's Horde. He's a 7/7 with trample. I play with the top card of my library flipped over, revealed. If it's a creature card, I can cast it. It is not. It is a land, which is annoying. This is a classic elf deck, so yeah.
I played against many elf decks. I hate them all.
This is a classic one too. You're all untapped over there. Okay, pass turn.
All right. So 1 less counter on you. You get up to 2 and up to 1. That's totally what I wanted. I'm gonna play Rampant Growth. Search your library for a basic land card and put it on the top of your battlefield tapped.
Okay.
Gonna be. Why are all the good cards on the bottom?
That's how it goes, though.
And then after that, it is your go, sir.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and play that. And I'm gonna play that creature, and I get a bug. The little counters that are gonna be alone on the board are all bugs.
Gotcha.
There's one. Damn it. If I do it right, I can just keep playing cards, but damn.
Yeah.
I am going to attack with Garrick's Horde. He's a 7/7.
Well, I'll block with the 1/1.
He's got trample.
I'm still gonna block with the 1/1 and take 6 to the face.
Well, I'm gonna buff him too. Remember, I got this dude down here.
If you want, if you want, I'm just saying.
He is a 14/14.
I'll let it slide. I'll take 13 to the face. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
This
Take
game
13,
is
pass.
Not going well for me. All right.
I don't want to hear it. Last round, I barely got anything done.
Yeah, I know. It's the exact opposite than it was last game. All right, that it? Or do you got
Yes, I
something else
passed
up
it.
your sleeve? Okay.
I mean, I got stuff on my sleeve, but
Okay, so this goes off. I get to put a basic land card onto the battlefield. Gonna just get to see all my good cards on the bottom again, probably. It doesn't come onto the battlefield tapped either. This guy goes up to 3. This guy goes up to 2.
forgot how fast standard games go or can go.
Oop. Throwing lands at myself. Okay. Gonna play one for a Thallid, gets the same shit as all the other ones, you know.
I know what a Thallid is. That's a classic.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna take the counters off this guy and bring a Sapperling onto the field,
shit.
'cause why not? And then we're gonna play 3 mana for another Germinator, because
The Germinator.
And I think that is all I can do because the deck is not good right now.
All right. I'm gonna draw a card. I wonder what it might be.
What's a land?
How'd you know?
I'm psychic.
Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. All right, I'm just gonna swing at you for 14.
14.
Trample. Yep. Fuck, I didn't even use my elves. Like at all. I used them for mana and that's it.
It's 14/14, right?
14/14 trample, yeah. It's brutal.
So if I sack this guy goes up to a 2/7.
Okay.
And then the only way to live is to play my Echoing Courage, which I wanted to swing at you with later in the game.
Oh. What's it do?
And that gives a target creature and all other creatures with the same name get +2/+2, which is good for Sapperlings.
Oh, yeah.
So he goes up to a 4/9. So I take.
Aren't they all fungus?
But not same type, all with the same
name.
name. Yeah, same
Oh,
name.
okay, I gotcha.
So I go down to 2.
Okay. Pass the turn.
Okay. 1 each here. If I draw a land, the game's over, sir.
Is it?
Doesn't matter. The game is already over.
Well, I'm gonna draw a land, so.
Because I got a Spore Sour Thallid, you know.
Damn!
Gonna take the counters off that guy. We get another Sapperling. Oh, was it? This guy goes up to 1 counter, though. They're all shit. So I'm gonna just swing at you for 5.
Ooh, what are they?
They're all 2/2s and a 1/1.
Oh, all my guys are 2/2s as well.
Yeah, so just kill my guys, please. Because the game's over when you swing at me.
How many damage is that? 6?
5,
7?
sir. Okay. 5. 2, 4, 5.
Oh. I'll just take it.
Because the game's over. GG, my dude.
GG.
I don't know. Wait, I don't think I have anything to stop.
Ah, another land. What the hell? Land. Oh, there we go. There's an elf wizard. That one's pretty good.
Oh, there's one card I needed.
Decree of Savagery would have been the next after that.
3 of my Sporo Mounds on the bottom. Yeah, give me Sapper.
All right, so we're 2-2, or 1-1. I mean, right now.
1-1. Yeah.
Also, I was sitting on a moment's peace in my hand as well.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know what a fog is?
Yes.
It's basically a 2-cost fog.
Okay.
All right. I don't remember a lot of these.
I only have the 2 decks together, I think.
Okay. Do you want to play a regular or commander then?
I only have 1 commander deck, sir. So if you want to play that.
Oh, it's your call.
Fine.
I've got plenty of decks to choose from. So whatever you want to do.
If you want to wait 2 hours, I could throw together another regular deck.
That's okay. We can.
I have a deck
whatever.
of 40 if that makes you happy.
Deck of 40? No.
Yeah,
No,
it's for what do they call that? That style is like fucking it's where they're all just like peasant. That's what it was.
Peasant deck, huh?
Yeah, like you're not allowed any rares or shit like that.
Huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, your choice, commander or standard.
Let's play the 1 standard. You know, your good deck versus my shitty deck. Not shitty, but mediocre.
Standard?
Yeah, and then we can do the 1 commander.
Well, my good deck is the elf deck. I don't really remember any of my other decks. I've taken them all apart pretty much.
We can play a commander deck then. I only have the 1 though, so.
All right, I've got.
You make your choice.
I've got 6.
You make your choice.
Did I put the other deck away? Looks like I did. This deck is a little mean.
It's okay.
Unless you're playing like hella aggro.
You should remember this deck. It's not aggro at all.
No, I've played a lot. I'm 5 hours into this stream, so I'm not really remembering much. You know, I feel like this deck didn't get a good round when I played it earlier, so I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Hopefully it pops off. The commander is Marin of Clan Noth. Whenever a creature I control dies, and he's out, obviously, I get an experience counter. At the beginning of my end step, if I have 1 plus whatever experience counters, I can return a card from the graveyard to the battlefield. At the beginning of your end step, choose a target creature card in your graveyard. If that creature card converted mana cost is less than the number equal 2, the number of experience counters I have returned to the battlefield. Oh, or I can return it to my hand. I didn't even realize I could do that. But he's nice and fun. Nice and fun.
That's who the commander's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be Thraxamundar.
Thraxamundar.
It's Nexer the Mind Razor.
Oh.
At the beginning of each player's draw step, the player draws an additional card. When an opponent draws a card, Nexer the Mind Razor deals 1 damage. He's a fun guy.
I don't know how many times I gotta shuffle this thing. This is my 1 deck in sleeves because it was my Demon Cleric deck, and then John wanted to turn it into a commander deck, so he put them all in sleeves, so I just kind of went with it. Apparently, I've got a bunch of these clerics in here, and their ability is I can have as many clerics as I want named Shadowborn Cleric.
It's a rat deck.
So I've got like 30 of them in here. And apparently after I made the deck, their price increased from like 10 cents to like $7 or something.
Really?
Yeah, so I've got 30 $7 cards in here. I want to say 7. It might have been more, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I don't know how many times I've shuffled it. 12 is like my magic number.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I see 2 mana. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, fuck off. All right. I guess I'll just play it. You good?
Yeah, sorry. Someone sent me a video.
Do you want to go first or second?
I'll go second. That's fine.
Okay. I don't draw a card because it's 2-player.
Gonna be a shit game.
I'm gonna play Vivid Grove. It comes on the battlefield tapped with 2 charge counters on it. I can remove a charge counter and add 1 of any color to my mana pool.
Yeah.
Pass.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna play our Dimmer Guildgate. Comes in tapped, and I can add a blue or a black mana. You know.
Ooh.
Your go.
My go.
20. 20 on top of it.
I'm gonna play a Apostle.
Nice.
And I'm gonna remove a counter and play another Apostle. Pass the turn.
Alright. Alright, cool. Good job. Thanks. gonna play my Molten Slag Heap. Can add 1 colorless mana, pay 1 colorless mana, and put a counter. And I can tap him and put a counter on it. And then if I remove a counter or pay 1, I remove X amount of counters from it and add X any combination of black or indoor red mana.
Nice.
And then we'll play. What color does she run?
Black and green.
Okay. You're gonna play a Nightscape Familiar. Blue and red spells I cast cost 1 less. 1 colorless less.
Okay.
Your go.
Raj. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And what is he? A 1/1?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack you with 2 1/1s.
I'd block it, but I don't have any mana to regenerate them. So I'll take it to the face.
Okay, and then I have 3 untapped mana. Go ahead and go.
I don't like the sound of that. But all right.
It was more just talking to myself.
Don't lie to me. I'm on to you. Leave me a blue land here. Because, yeah. Then, gonna tap this blue land and put a counter on this. Got 1 counter. And, here you go, sir.
Okay.
Not a strong start over here.
That's commander. That's always a slow start, unless you're aggro. Okay.
Only ever played aggro standard, sir.
Tap 4 and play play my commander. And swing for 2.
All right, down 2 more. Like it.
At the beginning of my end step, choose a target creature from my graveyard. If that card convert mana costs less than the equal to number of experience, I don't have anything. Blah blah blah. Nothing happens. Yet.
Cool. Is that it for you, sir?
Yep.
Since your mana's tapped.
Me doing his ability is the end of my turn.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And it happens every time, so I was just kind of doing it.
I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna play Command Tower.
Yep.
Add to your mana. Blah blah. You probably already know.
Yeah, I know that one.
Was your Commander 3/4?
Yep.
Probably not gonna block with him. Just saying.
It's like a pussy move.
I mean, does way more value for me alive. I'll just take it on the chin,
Yeah, I gotcha. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna tap these. Input another counter on these. And, yeah, that's my turn, sir.
That's your turn? Okay.
Yeah. I'm ramping here. All
I
right,
see that. I see you ramping. I'm also ramping.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm going to play a Cryptghast. All my swamps tap for double mana. And he has Extort. Whenever I cast a spell, I can... what's that?
What is it?
I'm reading it right now.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
My swamps tap for double.
Mhm.
So just these two here. And extort, whenever I cast a spell, I can play either a black or white mana, and if I do, you lose a life and I gain however much life was done damage.
I don't like that, so I'm just gonna let it happen. Because I'm a retard on my mana today.
What's your dude down there? He's still a 1/1?
Yes.
Swinging for 5.
Okay, we're gonna, regenerate him.
Who are you gonna block?
One of your 1/1s.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this as a lesson. He's gonna die, and at the end of my turn, he's got an experience counter on him now because you killed him. You killed one of my creatures, so he gets an experience counter. That doesn't make him tough or anything, but since he has 1 and this only costs 1, at the end of my turn he comes back into the battlefield.
But does he lose that experience counter?
Nope. Oh, unless you kill him or something.
Okay, cool.
But as long as he's on the battlefield, he doesn't lose it.
All right, cool.
Which this deck, if it gets to late game, I'll be putting like demons and shit in my graveyard, and they'll just be coming back at the end of the turn.
Gotcha.
All right, pass turn.
I feel like I'm scared over here. Just a little bit. Not good yet, not good. Okay. Yeah, it's a blue, black, red, colorless. Yeah.
Commander, what's your commander do?
Beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. When an
Ah,
opponent draws a card, next turn deals 1 damage to that player.
I see. Done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have nothing.
So I draw a card and it deals a damage to me.
Yeah, so you draw 2 cards, you take 2 damage.
Okay. 9, 8. Draw another card. I am going to play Urbog, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Each land is a swamp in addition to its other land types. All lands on the board are now swamps as well.
So mine are swamps also?
That's what it
So it's
says.
a swamp in an island?
Yeah. If you really wanted
So
to,
I
you
tap
could.
for-
You
So I can
could.
tap it for both?
No. You got to choose
Oh,
one.
So it's either or, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
it means that all of these tap for double. Because I have the Crypt Ghast out.
Yes.
So. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to play Ob Nixilis Unshackled. Flying Trample, whenever opponent searches their library, that player sacrifices a creature and loses 10 life. Whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Ob.
Yeah. Question.
Mhm.
Your what's your face guy over there that doubles your land. So does that count for my swamps also?
Nope.
Or is it just your swamps?
Just mine. Whenever I tap a swamp for mana.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. And then I'm going to play Door of Destinies.
That's a bullshit card.
Creature type, human. Whenever I cast a spell of the chosen type, put a charge counter on it. All humans get +1/+1 for each counter. And then I'm going to play a cleric, which is a human. All human I control get +1/+1.
Yeah. Cool.
Swinging for 4.
All right. We'll just Does the guy, does he get an experience counter only if he's attacking, or just whenever a creature dies?
Whenever a creature I control dies.
Uh-huh.
And it only matters if there's creatures in the graveyard. If there's no creatures in the graveyard, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. It doesn't matter because I'll just block one of them, right? So because it's a 2/2.
They're
right?
2/2s, yeah.
Yeah. So this guy's a 2/4.
Okay, so I lose a guy.
Uh-huh. So I take 2 to the face.
And at the end of my turn, he comes back.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Totally what I wanted. Yeah.
Oh, and the guy died, so Ob Nixilis gets +1/+1.
Correct.
This deck's pretty brutal, one-on-one, but it's not as bad as the red-blue deck I got.
Okay.
That deck is fucked up.
Aberration.
Aberration?
Wait, no, I don't want to play that card. What am I talking about? I lied.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't there at all. Ooh.
What are you even talking about?
Yeah. I don't know what I want to play.
Big creatures. Mana ramp.
Oh, shit. Yeah, mana ramp. Yeah. They're all shit. I don't got shit. Don't really matter what I do here. Sure.
Dun dun dun.
I ain't got shit, my dude.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah, I can't. I haven't drawn a land in like forever, so I'm just gonna discard those two.
Okay.
It's a shit show over here, sir.
That's no good. No good at all. Gotta shuffle like 12 times. I swear. I swear by it.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Shuffling.
So I drew 2 and I took 2, right?
Correct.
Honestly, that only helps me.
I know. It's my favorite part of the deck. As it makes it easier for me to get shit on.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm literally just casting my hand. When he enters the battlefield, exile it unless I sacrifice a creature. I'm going to sacrifice a cleric. This guy gets another experience counter. When he deals combat damage to a player, they have to you have to exile the top 7 cards of your library, and then I take one of those creatures that you exiled and put it on the battlefield under my control.
Right. Yeah. I don't like that, sir. So I'm gonna counter it.
Which one are you countering?
The one that makes me exile.
That one?
Yeah.
He's pretty brutal, huh?
Yeah, and I get to draw a card, so.
Okay. And then I cast 3 spells that turn, so I'm going to exile you for, or extort you for 2, take 2 damage, and I gain 2. And then I'm going to swing at you with 2 clerics. They are now 3/3s.
Alright, 6 damage. Nice.
And at the end of my turn, one of those clerics comes back.
Nice.
And pass.
I don't see this going well for me here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm starting to get worried.
Yeah, no, I'm drawing shit here. Because I was forced. No, I get to draw a second card.
Oh yeah, this guy's a human too, so he also gets the plus whatever that the Door of Destinies is giving him. So he's a 5/6 at the moment. But I'm not gonna attack with him. He's my commander.
Okay. I've always wondered, does this like count for like if it's a blue and a red? Does it like 2 less or is it just 1 less? If it's a multicolor.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, like this guy. Like I only use it for 1, but like he got blue and red. You know. Would it be like 2 less because it said blue and red spells? But
blue and red spells, it wouldn't stack.
Yeah.
And it's only for colorless mana too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna do this because why the fuck not?
That's what I like to hear.
Does that take to play?
Kill 4 more of my creatures and I can get this Lord of the Void back for free.
So I'm going to take the 2 charges off here, just for, you know, I got to pay 1 for that, don't I? Fuck me.
You do.
Why do I want to do this? Shit. I gotta think this out. Sorry.
All right, that's fine. Take your time. My board's pretty packed right now, so.
I wish I had 1 more mana. This would make it so much easier. You know. How many cards you got in the graveyard? 1, right?
Yep.
2. I ain't got shit.
Pass the turn and take it.
I don't wanna. It looks like it's gonna hurt.
It will hurt. But only for like 30 more damage or whatever. 28, 21 more damage.
I only have 21 health.
Yeah, that much. Could be worse. I could have had 6 clerics out already. When I have 6 of them out, I can sacrifice all of them and just start making demons.
Nice.
It's pretty brutal.
We're just gonna do this. And this. We're gonna play Consuming Aberration. His health is equal to how many graveyard cards you got. You got 1, you know, because why the fuck not?
Does it say me or?
Yeah, your opponent cards in the graveyard.
Okay.
But then, whenever I play a spell, get 1 less on that one. Because, you know, why not? Just get 1 free. We each get to draw 1 card.
Yay, and I take damage, right?
Yes. And then, whenever you cast a spell, each opponent reveals cards from the top of his or her library until it reveals a land card.
Oh. Okay.
And then everything else gets put in the graveyard.
Gotcha.
So you just keep milling until you hit a land.
Okay. Right now, or?
Yeah.
What
I
triggered
just played
it?
a spell. I played a spell.
Yeah, but what triggers it? Where am I milling?
What do you mean?
What's milling me?
From Consuming Aberration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whenever
So I
you
drew,
cast
and now
spell,
I mill?
Yeah.
Ooh, got rid of my demon. That's an enchantment.
3.
That's an artifact.
4.
That is a demon.
5.
That is land.
Okay, so you got 5 cards in your.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Yeah. The land goes into the graveyard too.
The land does too?
Yeah. Whenever you cast a spell, each opponent reveals cards from the top of his or her library until he or she reveals a land. Then puts those cards into. Yeah.
Until, so the land doesn't go.
You sure?
I don't think so.
We'll say it doesn't, just because.
Okay. I mean, I'd rather the land go in the graveyard, honestly, because then I could draw something else. But I think
it's however you want to do this, because it just says until you reveal a land card, then put those cards into his or her graveyard.
Right. What's the name of the card again?
Consuming Aberration.
Consuming Aberration. Is the land milled? Oh, yep. The land is also milled. Cool.
Okay, so we're up to 6/6 then. So maybe your go then, sir.
All right, my turn. You gave me a lot of cards to bring back onto the battlefield. Just saying.
You're welcome. But he's only got a 2, 3?
3 on it at the moment. I'm going to. Oh, that's way too much mana. Tap for 4. I have 1 floating, and I'm playing Awakening Zone. At the beginning of my upkeep, I may put a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token on the battlefield. It has sacrifice this creature. Add 1 mana to my mana pool. So it's basically a treasure token, but actually a creature. That doesn't happen until my whatever. But I am going to use that spare mana to extort you for 1 damage. And I gain a life. And then I'm going to swing at you with 4 3/3s.
So 12 damage.
12 damage.
3 3s.
Mm-hmm.
3 3s. I'll block one of them.
With what?
No, never mind. Just take 12 to the face. Fuck it.
Taking 12 damage. You don't want to give me demons?
Nah,
Come
fuck it. 12
on.
damage to the face.
I want
12
I want
damage to the
demons
face.
out.
12
Alright.
damage to the face, sir.
Pass the turn.
Alright.
Not letting me pull zombies out.
And put those two together. I only drew one. Sorry.
Oh, I only drew one as well. Whoops.
It's alright. You can draw it now if you want.
Alright, I'll take a damage and draw another one. Oh, it's a land. Thank God. I should have just left it.
Okay, sir. Where did it go? There it is. I'm gonna tap that for this. So I'm gonna take it away and get 2 black mana. And then 1 more blue. I'm gonna play Hero's Downfall.
Ooh, what's
Destroy target creature or planeswalker. I'm going for your commander, sir.
Destroying my commander.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. Since that happened, you got a mill till you hit a land.
There's the land.
Hey, way to go.
Hooray.
What's that one with the counters on it? Was he?
This one?
Yeah.
Obnixilis, flying trample, 6/6. Whenever a creature dies, I get to put a 1/1 counter on him.
So he's a 6/6 right now.
At the moment, he's 6/6, and if you search your library, you take 10 damage and sacrifice this creature.
Okay, and what's the other one? The one beside him? The 5/4?
5/4 flyer with Undying.
Okay. Yeah.
If he dies without a 1/1 counter on it, he comes back into play with a 1/1 counter on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Grixis Charm.
Ooh, what's that do?
And then I'm gonna return that 6/6 to your hand.
Okay.
And then you get the mill again, sir.
Enchantment.
1,
Cleric.
2,
Land.
3. Okay. I think the game's over after this. I don't know what you're at. You're at what? 37?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I think the game's over after this. Cause
All depends on what you're doing.
Nah, I don't have shit, really. I could swing for 10, really. That's about it.
Swing for 10.
Yeah.
And honestly, I would just take it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have anything to really stop taking from 10 damage. More than 8 damage.
Yeah, all these guys are 3/3s. You only have
8.
enough to block 2 of them, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's 6 plus 5 flying. Yep, I'd say that's a game.
Yeah, GG.
GG. Yeah, usually on the first few turns, I get 6 clerics out almost instantly. Like by turn 4, I got clerics out, and then I just start sacrificing them and putting demons out. Pretty
I'm
brutal.
over here looking for fucking like lands. I like this card, Army of the Damned. Put 13 2/2 black zombie creatures onto the field.
Oh yeah.
And then you can flashback it.
Nice. That's pretty good. I've got one. I forget the name of it right now, but basically when I cast it, it's like 9 mana or something. When I cast it, everything, all creatures and all graveyards come to the battlefield under my control. So you can say it's pretty brutal.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit brutal. All right, hey dude, I'm gonna call it there. I've been on for like 5.5 hours, so. Later, dude. I don't know. Are we gonna join us later for Jackbox and stuff?
It depends on what time you'll start.
All right, I'll hit you up when we do. Join if you're in.
Yeah.
Later, man.
See ya.
Oh, that was fun. GG to everyone that played, and I probably won't stream Jackbox, honestly. Someone else can do that, but if we're playing something else, I might stream that later today. I don't think I'll paint today, but possibly tomorrow. Thanks for anyone that stopped by, and hope to see you later.